with that recording.
I have restarted.
No, keep it all.
What were you saying,
No,
Magnus?
I would like it to be restarted, please.
I
We're
just
going
just
live.
restarted.
Thank you.
We're starting the recording because, once again, Jeff knows too much about the Third Reich.
All right.
And hey, welcome to
recording,
Dungeons
please.
and Dragons.
Take 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Oh,
Hi, everyone. I'm here for the first time. This is my first time here. Hi.
I've never been here before.
I watched a lot of History Channel. I'm sorry. This is really fascinating.
Jeff, don't
Not
please don't
enough
make us do a take
aliens.
4. Jeff, please.
Okay.
Now it's all aliens and like just ancient aliens and
needs more Bigfoot.
who would write about stupid ancient and technologically advanced civilizations? That'd be the dumbest thing.
Who would believe something like that and stake their entire academic career on it?
I know someone.
No, she's busy trying to bring her dead girlfriend back to life.
Ah.
Accurate. I thought like the first thing she would do was seal it in amber or something. Like
See, I
mummify it.
thought she was gonna put it like in a reliquary and carry it around.
Oh, see, I'm thinking Frankenstein.
Oh, hey, hold on. Isn't there's an item you can craft with the hand of a dead sorcerer to create like a mage hand token? Isn't there? I feel like I've heard
Isn't it
about
like
that.
the candle thing where it sheds light for you but no one else?
No, it's
Oh,
like
the
a magical
thief's
item
hand.
that you can it's a magical item that you wear and it grants you the ability to do mage hand for free. And one of the ingredients is like the hand of a dead wizard or sorcerer or something.
I wasn't either. I was just an arcane trickster. I knew parlor tricks.
I mean, I don't know if it's specific. I don't know how specific it has to be. It's just something I remember about reading a while ago. So I
Although
don't know offhand.
I would argue for thief's hand because that would be cool. Because it's the hand of a thief. Whoops.
I'm not turning the hand into
Yeah.
anything.
And it's a
What-
candle. Like you can burn it and then you get special whatevers.
What does the thieves' hand item do though?
Oh, I don't know. Is it a real item?
Memories. I don't know.
It's
You
it's a
get-
magic item that's found in a lot of different sources. Where you get like a hand and you put a candle in it, or like it has some sort of light thing, and only the person holding the hand actually has the shed of light, whereas everyone else.
Oh, those are the same. I thought those were 2 separate items. I got mixed
No.
up.
I don't know what it's actually called, but it's fun.
We can
See, I'm
make
just-
we can make her into a jack-o'-lantern then. Yeah, that's basically what that sounds like.
I'm just
Cut
going
out
with
a
the
little
hand of
face
Hector.
in Sari's hand.
Oh god.
Ding.
That's not even big.
Oh,
No
Or-
shit.
what's
Yeah.
that? There's some stupid anime where like a guy has a face in his hand and it just like yells at him, and it's like completely unexplained.
That happened in South Park.
Like para something.
It's Parasite. It's
It
an
doesn't
alien
yell
that's lives in his hand.
Does it?
Is parasite spelled with a Y?
Yeah.
Maybe.
All I can think of
No,
is
it is Vampire Hunter.
the Kung Fu movie, not Kung Fu. Kung Pao Enter the Fist with Tonguey.
Yeah.
Thing was so disturbing. It's even worse.
Oh no.
Oh, I
That
have
is
to tell
just
you
a
about this
face he has in
anime.
his left hand. It is not explained, and it doesn't really talk much, so it's just completely pointless.
Oh,
If
you
he
guys are
holds things, does it hurt the face? Does the face eat
know.
things? Where does it go if he eats things?
Whenever
I
he
have more
picks anything up
questions.
with that hand, it disappears inexplicably.
No, he just has a glove on, and then it just doesn't factor into the plot ever.
Is he smothering the
Anime.
hand by having a glove on?
You're putting more thought into this than the writers did.
Is the hand in forever torture?
His name is Left Hand.
Okay. On that note, can we talk about game instead and move on?
Oh shit, I have roll 20 muted.
It's back to the important thing.
Thank you.
Talking cats.
Yes.
Side quest. Side
Oh,
quest.
I just
side
died a little
quest.
bit. Okay. Oh, I'm.
Is there no
Roll 20 is
music in the game
unmuted?
right now?
Okay.
There is not,
There is not.
but I still
I'm
have it
making
muted.
sure that I'm not missing stuff.
Ooh, I got up loud. Hang on.
Oh, it's pretty quiet for me. It's all right.
Do we want spark notes?
Oh,
I got
yes.
notes.
Yes.
Yo, give me those spark notes.
You gonna get them. You're gonna get that good.
Good.
I'm still just remembering
So-
how long it was for Jeff to find out about Spark Notes.
We got that
That was
recorded. That was a
well recorded.
revelation. That was the biggest twist of anything I produced.
So with the captain dead, Gloria is now promoted to captain. The vote was unanimous. We decided that maybe we should retrieve the scary sword that Noche said was bad news and maybe make it good news. Guess what, diary? We found out that what the mirrors did, and it wasn't a puzzle. It created doubles of us that we had to fight. It created doubles of us that we had to fight, and it was really weird seeing Gorm, smash my double's head in, or Adversity stab Mev, or Gloria stab herself, or putting a bullet in the back of Adversity's head. The rest
happened.
Turns out we couldn't make the sword good, and so we tossed it into the fiery depths of hell. The rest of our time in the temple was... Oh god, I didn't write that in. The rest of our time in the temple was spent transporting the electrum we found. When we reached the top, we had a funeral for Sage, and I think he would have enjoyed since all of his friends were there. Well, except for Meowstache. Gloria invited Gorm to join our crew. We ended up leaving port before he could say no. And way over the Sea of Whispers, we picked up a hitchhiker, a very pretty elf named Dahlia. He seems very nice and can also talk to animals. Wait, I can also talk to animals now. I think we're going to find Adversity's past now, since we're nearby and Halloween is coming up and Captain Gloria says we're not allowed to go out into the sea while that's happening.
I just don't want Marco to be torn apart.
Anyone else
Valid.
doesn't matter.
He's an innocent.
What about Roger Dodger?
He's probably an innocent.
He knows what he did.
Probably.
He's gone
Have
to
you-
jail multiple times.
True.
Have you seen
I'd
those
say what
soul-
about Dahlia, but
Have you seen
It's a player
those
character.
soulless eyes as he plays accordion? It keeps me up at night.
Hey, he's a tiefling. That was racist.
oh my.
And we're restarting the recording now.
For fictional racism.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Look at it. Now I just blew my own mind.
I really want to know how, but I really don't know if we want to get into it.
No,
No.
no, we're moving on.
Side quest.
Yes, at the end of it, Dahlia tried talking to Meowstache and revealed that he can talk and believed everyone. I was fighting for this all day, and now that I'm here, my brain doesn't work.
I hate when
We
that
love
happens.
What's
Uh,
important is that we found out Meowstache is Sean Connery.
Yes, and he has a mission for all of you.
I just found the most disturbing image. Delete. Go away.
Now it will never be spoken of again.
Nope, I'm not saying a word about that. All right.
And we join you guys in the meeting room
Oh.
aboard the Bone Bebe.
Is Meowstache holding a meeting?
Apparently.
Yes. Eustache has called together the senior officers and Dahlia to translate.
That's fine.
So, propped up on a box on a chair, Meowstache sits at the head of the table. Dahlia by his side.
So he's just kind of like standing behind him, like just to the like left of his shoulder. Why are there two Gorms?
Jeff, this is
It's fake Gorm. He's back.
Gorm again.
Now you see, if we doubled the amount of Gorms we have.
Meowstache is the new captain.
Just
It's
standing behind him,
horrid.
looking a little bit awkward, like eh.
There's a ghost on the ship.
Good heavens.
Now, here's an important question. Can Meowstache see the unseen servant? Because he's a cat, and they can see unseen things.
They're halfway between.
No, I can only sense evil. And he just stares at Noche.
Man.
Noche is just petting her owl.
Well, she wouldn't know what he said unless Dahlia translated that. I have the power.
Does Dahlia not translate that?
I assume that was out of character anyway.
Yeah, that was not. That was his coincidence. Now, you may be wondering why I've summoned you here.
Only this would be coming out in a Kiwi accent because you'd hear meow 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 Dahlia blah 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 blah.
But
Yeah.
please don't stop, Jeff.
Please don't stop now.
Yeah,
I love
everybody else is just hearing meow, 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 meow.
The stately meows. We had planned this better. You could have sent me the dialogue in chat, and you could have done meows, and I could have translated
I
it.
want to hear Sean
Oh, that would have been brilliant. I'd be here doing like meow noises for like 20 minutes.
Do it, please.
We can. You can do this for the debriefing afterward.
No.
Oh,
No.
I just inhaled so much of my food. I'm hurting.
You lot familiar with a pirate by the name of Doc Jack?
Who?
No?
Is that racist?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, he's Jack Frost. I mean Jack Winters.
Ah, crap. I didn't think of that. That's terrible. I hate it. His last name may change unexpectedly. Be ready for it. There's a
Alright,
pirate
we'll-
that's
we'll
flown. Please do. He's a pirate of no real significance on the Golden Sea up until the last few months. Suddenly, he's been raking in gold and ships. He's got a crew of over 500 by this point. The Circle believes that he has recovered some sort of magic artifact that is turning people to his cause. And not just regular humanoids. He's got at least one dragon at his command.
Habadoa.
At this point, Dahlia is just literally just saying word for word, dragon. And, like looks at him.
Like the cat looks back and just sort of nods.
Oh dear.
My ship and my master were sent to bring him down. Alas, the dragon got the ambush on us. However, I can't help but notice that your crew has a much, much better ship.
That's a
Circle
matter
Tower.
of perspective.
The Circle Tower would be quite indebted if you were able to slay this dragon and bring Doc Jack to justice. If not, please let me off at the nearest port. I'll make my way back to the tower.
How indebted exactly?
I could promise you money. Anything more specific than that, you'd have to take up with the wizards.
How immediately would we have to do this?
As soon as you can. His power grows with every passing day. It's quite alarming.
Oh, he's not on the bounty board yet, is he? Oh, nope, he's at the top.
He's not officially on the bounty board. That's just his character description.
Yeah.
He probably will be by the time it updates at the end of the month.
Paladin's still number 9. I love it.
Technically not dead.
Probably will never be caught.
The ultimate
So-
criminal.
You said
you say?
that you thought he found a magical object and that he has a dragon.
We don't know
There-
precisely how he's bringing these people under his sway.
There was an object when we were at the auction that was an orb of dragonkind. And who knows what happened to that after the attack. I don't know that we know anything where that went.
The tower's been looking for that as well. Alas, that particular artifact shouldn't be able to control humans.
Maybe he's just very enigmatic.
More enigmatic than dragons? Troubling thought indeed. You see his like his little paw rubs against his chin in contemplation.
Oh god. Where did you say that he was last seen?
His last seen attacking the ship that you rescued me from. Who knows where he is by now, though?
Talia looks at everyone like, I don't know where that was.
It was below
Yeah, same here.
Airy or Saxon, somewhere below there.
Yeah. Did I mark it on the map?
Well, Dahlia wouldn't know because he just joined the crew.
Is that the
Wasn't
one
there-
where everyone lost their
Yeah,
memory
wasn't
at?
it around the same place that we dredged
Nope.
up a thing?
It was not far, but it wasn't the same place.
Is
We
it?
kinda
Oh,
did
alright.
that all in one trip, but it wasn't the same location exactly.
Did you?
But that was
Alright,
in
so,
any way
yeah.
like weeks ago. He could be.
To see which way you went?
Northwards. Thus far, he's been loath to leave the Golden She.
That narrows it down. Anything else we can go on, or?
I'm afraid not.
Well, we
Most
just
of
have
the
to ask
information-
around for a dragon.
Why do I doubt
This
that
is true. Dragon sightings are a rarity.
if there was one in the Golden Sea, wouldn't there be more news about it, though? Even while we were
Not
in
if it was
Ulm?
destroying any ship that spotted it.
Oh.
There has been news about dragon attacks, though.
I thought that was down near the... No, I don't remember where that was, even.
Do you think it's the
Silver
same
Sea.
dragon that we found adversity at?
Oh, what color was it?
Checking notes. Checking notes.
Yeah, I wasn't here for when you guys picked up adversity, but the color will help.
Neither was Castalia, but Sparks remembers.
Ryan remembers
Yeah,
too.
the Gazetteer said dragon sighted in the Silver Seas.
I was gonna say that if no one mentioned to Gorm the origin story, he would have just assumed Daya was trying to get everyone in here to play a game.
It was a black dragon.
Mm.
Was that the same one that you guys saw
Like
with
an
adversity?
adult.
I think it was.
No, it was red.
Yeah, what
Oh.
Larry said.
Black adult dragon.
Ooh, hang on. Ooh, I have something that can help us, maybe.
What's that?
The dragon
I
detector.
have scrying. Which... I'm looking to see if I need to know the target, which I don't think I do.
I will look up that spell right now.
I can just pop it. Boink.
It is more difficult if you don't know. And 1,000 gold focus like a crystal ball. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I haven't looked into that one.
They do this really wrong on Critical Role.
Yeah.
That's like a
There's-
ridiculous GP.
There's
amount.
similar spells.
Just the one I have.
I mean, it is a massively OP spell. It is worth that amount.
Yeah.
You're not
I
spending
don't
it
think
every
that a
time.
piece of
You just buy
coral
it
is
once.
1,000 GP. That is definitely something that I could try if I can get something that would work. I have no money though, so long time for that.
I don't suppose you could just use the yellow crystal that we found.
No one's
That's
told
not-
them about those.
That's not really there for scrying.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, what do we have on hand that's actually worth money?
Use the battleship, of course.
I like how it just
Try
specifies.
with the cannon.
I like how it just specifies body part. Like you're just gonna find a random hands laying around and be like, "Yo, who'd this guy belong to?"
Shut the
I didn't even realize.
Oh,
Oh, you want to know the best part? I didn't even realize what I was saying until after I said it. I just went with hand off the top of my fucking head.
Sure.
I'm not even joking.
Even the cat's like,
Question.
"Oh, you heartless whore!" now, for the record, I said horror, like scary, not horror.
That's not what I heard.
Oh my god.
I loved it though. What about the
Don't worry, I'm glad you
engine
heard it,
piece,
yeah.
the moonstone or the engine, the big tubular moonstone thing? Would that work since it's a giant hunk of moonstone? Even
It's
though it's not special.
It's the same thing as
it's
the
not that it's not. It can't just be something expensive. It has to be something you would use for like seeing. Yeah, like a crystal ball or like a special mirror. Somebody's firing off fireworks. Oh, cool.
But if I could find like something to scry with that's worth that much, which I can't afford currently. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, Magu.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Magu!
Oh no. Oh no.
It's like the slowly dying.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
That's the last we ever heard of Magnus.
Oh my god.
Oh no! My computer is like slowly catching up with all those, so it just keeps popping up in my right hand corner. Just text message received. Text message received. Oh, that was fun. But that's something I could try to find. If we decide to do that.
Can we fight a dragon yet?
We're technically
Ship can fight a dragon.
We can certainly try.
we're technically a level high enough to do it, and we have more than the recommended amount of people.
Why
Are
the fuck
dragons
not?
considered a monstrosity? I think they're considered a monstrosity.
I think
No, they're
considered
just dragons.
Dragons.
You'll find that dragons are also as vulnerable to cannons as anyone else. However, a black dragon could get the slip on you by sneaking underwater.
Oh, great.
Oh, but I can do that too.
Me too. We have a giant lobster.
You have a what?
I mean, objectively, we do have a giant lobster. It's just a mechanical giant lobster.
Oh, well, now that all makes sense. You have a what?
I haven't seen this giant lobster. No, wait, yes, I would have, because someone took me down to the engineering, so I did see it.
Meowstache, you
I haven't
lived
seen
on
a giant.
this boat.
Oh yeah, I did.
Meowstache, you live
Oh,
on this
yeah.
boat.
It's in engineering. I didn't go down there.
Oh, you should. It's actually
Noisy.
very homey. Dahlia and Guppy
Noisy,
are
it smells
really
of
bringing
oil.
the place together.
Dahlia translating this back and forth.
Really rapidly. Just like, he's starting to get, like, kind of panicky. He's like,
Hey,
guys,
Noche
get
doesn't
on
give a
top of
shit. Noche doesn't give a shit about this, but doesn't Mev have tongues?
Tongues doesn't work on animals.
Really? I thought it could be any creature.
I think it's specifically any language, and cats don't really have a language. So much as they have a series of, like, gestures
Yeah.
and mannerisms
Oh,
that convey
well, this
ideas.
is
It has to
familiar.
know.
Alright,
It has to know
whatever.
like a spoken language. Yeah. That's the somatic gesture for casting the spell.
I don't know what I was expecting with that gif, but that wasn't it.
Oh, that fits too well.
Ask the cat if he knows where Dark Jack might want to attack next.
I can hear you just fine.
Meow, meow, meow.
That's
Don't insult me.
It's a little condescending. How were you tracking him before?
On the boat, we had a crystal ball. I believe he found out, and that's why he took the whole ship.
Smacks forehead.
Oh wait, so if we find him, you get a new crystal ball.
But the only way we could find him is with a crystal ball.
Dahlia's standing there with his hands to either side, like, really? You don't say. Captain? I mean, if the dragon can go underwater, I don't have a problem with that. It can turn into a shark. Jack.
Can our cannon, like, it can fire into the air, or is it only fire forwards?
The big cannon
The
only can
big-
fire forward.
Big Daddy.
It's designed to fight other ships or...
I vote to now
like
name
coastal
that cannon
position.
the Big Daddy
we
cannon.
can tilt the boat.
Yeah, like there's ways you could angle it, but like it's like welded on. Like it can only fire like directly out front from the boat.
Okay, that's what I thought.
We don't happen to have torpedoes on this ship, do we?
You do.
Oh, shit.
I would just
Ah!
like to state a future goal right now. At some point, ramping this into the air and firing and hitting the target midair. Moving on.
I love it.
But firing regular rifle cannons at dragons we could do?
You could do it.
Would they have the range to do that without disadvantage?
Absolutely. This is sort of why dragons aren't really heard of anymore. Is because cannons became really popular and just wrecked dragon shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty easily to do if like the dragon is in the air and you have a cannon. It's a shooting gallery at that point.
Okay.
We effectively have range
If it-
on them.
If it gets past the cannons and lands and starts wrecking your cannon crew, well, that's another problem entirely.
Mm-hmm.
And this one apparently is a pretty good swimmer as well, so it might just come underwater where your cannons wouldn't be able to hit it and start tearing shreds out. So you got 2 giant underwater monsters that wanted you dead. Well, I guess he doesn't even know you.
Well, we have torpedoes.
But how do we use them?
They're pretty much like the cannons. They can be fired out the side of the ship. But
I can figure it out.
they're also designed sort of to fire at surface targets and just hit them below the waterline where they're more vulnerable.
Ah.
Unless you want to talk to Guppy to get her to invent a torpedo turret. Which would be kind of awesome, but I don't think it would work.
We should totally commission
You're
Guppy
right.
to try.
Guppy's currently working on Seymour 2.
Seymour 2.0, the torpedo launching Seymour 2.0.
I just want to have 2 giant mechanical lobsters.
Like, you know those like little ball turrets underneath like World War II bombers? It's like one of those, but just on the bottom of a boat.
I'm not saying no, but does anyone else have an opinion?
I mean, Addy was coming forward with trying to find his teacher. I don't know if we want to do that now or leave it for later.
Well, if we leave right now, we might get caught in the middle of Samhain?
Samhain
is-
is also coming as well.
That's in
Bad news bears.
That's in 13 or 12 days, though. If we did take this, we probably could get to land for that day, or however long
Where are we
Samhain
exactly
is.
right now? Like on the map, I didn't see before.
We're like right in the channel between 2 continents.
I thought we were in Germany.
We can easy get to land right now. We can
Oh,
get
okay.
easy to
Yeah,
land
so-
anywhere in the Golden Sea so long as we head back within a day of Samhain.
And where was Adversity's thing?
Down.
I don't know if Magnus's Discord is still fucking up.
If you're looking for blood hunters, they were last like you got a tip that you saw they were seen somewhere in Germany.
Yeah.
So Teuton, where we're not allowed.
Well, we're only not allowed in Braunschweig.
True.
I think the point of adding the new dot that we're next to was going to be where we were going to stop.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So if we're there already, we might as well do that first before we like enter into the Golden Sea. I'm saying this out of character because Noche is staring into her owl's eyes like she's seeing into another universe right now. So
And
They're
she's
big
got
party eyes.
incredible hallucinations going on, so she might actually be.
yeah, exactly.
They're pretty heterochromia eyes.
Not right now.
They're just swirling dark moon symbols.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot
is
Nochi's
that?
crazy.
yeah, I'm doing good.
I mean, more than normal.
It's not actually the Dark Moon symbol, is it?
Yes, it is.
It's
Shit.
Noche rolled on the madness table last time and got horrible hallucinations. So only
No,
she can see
I-
them. They're not there.
Oh, all right.
No, the owl's eyes are usually icy blue and golden.
Yeah.
So there's 2 different colors on them.
So it's the angstiest
I-
city in Braunschweig.
I mean, it's
For some
pretty
reason, I
nice.
somehow
thought
it
that
fits
she was literally
adversity.
using her magic to change the owl's eyes,
No.
That would
like
be
to
pretty
match
metal.
her. Yeah.
It's actually a pretty nice place. It's just one of those places you go to and you stay there and it's like really nice. Everybody's really friendly. And then you walk around the corner like, oh, here's a memorial where like 10,000 people were slaughtered like 200 years ago. Oh, okay. It's a park
That's the
now.
thing.
Cool.
Somehow it really fits adversity.
Yeah.
I also don't know if we want to hold off on this because Magnus is
Yeah.
having troubles.
I was gonna say logistically, we might not actually be able to do this now.
We'll have to stop somewhere to sell and buy things.
Blood hunters, like there's normally like cells of them that can go pretty much anywhere. You'd have like about like even chance of like landing at any port and being like, haha. You guys in the Dark's cloaks, are you blood hunters? No, we're just a death metal band. Oh,
What's your name?
even better.
The blood drives me at night.
Are you one of those death metal bands, though?
What are the adversities? We're hardcore, man.
Name drop.
All right.
Yeah, we can wait on that.
10-minute break.
If we get to level 12, I'm totally investing in the thing that gives me proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
What do you mean if? We have 2 more crystals
You know,
to
that's
find.
true. We're going to hit it. So I'm investing in the feat that gives me wisdom saving throw proficiency.
Well, there's at least one dragon between you and there.
Yeah.
Well,
I did want to add. Oh,
So go ahead. I'm just fucking around.
one thing I wanted to mention, just rules clarification. I'm trying to find like our official source for spells because I keep trying to look up paladin stuff and I keep get
5e tools.
to non-official
5e
stuff.
tools. 5etools.com.
If you go to the compendium in Roll20 as well, you can type in pretty much any spell name and it'll give you the
Minus ones that are expansion. It only has basic handbook.
yeah.
All right. I mean, is expansion okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. As long as it's
Alright,
like
cool.
a published thing, not like
Homebrew.
Steve on the
But if
internet.
it's on, can I rely on 5e rules to be good
5e tools and yes.
tools? All right, cool.
I don't know. Steve is a really good writer. He comes with some really good like homebrew stuff, you know?
Who?
You're out of the game. Anyone who talks that way about Steve.
Who's Steve? I'm
Oh.
so confused.
Okay, well, it was
Steve
a
is
fun day,
fictional
guys.
character he just made up.
Oh. You seem
I was
far
like-
too pleased.
You're so easy to punk.
I can't even argue that because it's
I'm just-
true.
No, I'm just amused that we made up Steve and we had like a whole Steve controversy off the top of our heads. I love it.
I'm really sad that I can't argue that now.
Well, it seems the punkor has become the punky.
Damn, I should hang out my punk clothes.
I don't know what that means. It just sounded good to say.
Ashton Kutch Cat.
Only Dahlia.
I wonder what homebrew races there are on D&D Beyond.
Oh, there's all sorts.
Doppelganger is one I immediately see. I never figured out how you say this. A satyr? S-A-T-Y-R?
Satire.
Satyr?
Satyr.
Satyr.
Okay.
Oh.
Satire is like a comedy.
Oh, I didn't.
You
He
could be a
said satyr
satirical
and-
satyr.
It's a
I would
goat
watch
man.
that show.
I know it's a goat, man. I just didn't know how to fucking
It's-
pronounce it.
It's just
Oh my
Pan's
God.
Labyrinth, but it's a comedy.
One of my favorite episodes of that show, Grimm, it turned out that John F. Kennedy was a satyr the whole time.
What?
It's a really fun. It's that, I don't know if you know it. It's the one where the cop starts seeing that some humans are actually magical animals in disguise.
What are you talking
Okay.
I think I saw the pilot of that show.
Are you sure it was
It's-
Grimm?
Yeah, I think so. Am I wrong?
It
think that's
sounds
Grimm, yeah.
familiar,
He's
but
like a detective that like sees magical creatures, right?
Yeah, like all magical creatures in this universe just look normal human. Like
Oh,
one of his
that
best
show.
one of his yeah.
I
yeah.
thought. Wait, what am I?
And they keep revealing that every famous historical figure was actually like a werewolf or a pig monster or yeah, it's silly.
What was that show that had another G title, but it was like the same kind of concept but with sci-fi elements instead, and like weird ass special. I don't remember. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I remember it existed.
The Men in Black cartoon?
No, it was like kind of sci-fi horror-y kind of shit. It was a one word titled show, and they had like with this weird like special ops unit that kind of looked like SWAT but slightly more badass.
Okay, when you were saying Grim, I thought you were doing a short version for the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
That's what I thought first too. You are not
didn't-
alone in that.
Yeah, so Billy's the cop that sees fantasy creatures, and Mandy's like his non-believing friend. Yeah.
And then the death character is the police chief. It's great.
What is it? Shadowrun. The president is a dragon.
I'm confused.
I'd vote for President Dragon.
Yeah.
So what's the plan, guys?
I
vote
thought
the
we were
dragon
waiting for
president.
feedback from Magnus on whether it worked.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait like 2 more minutes for Magnus and see if anything happens.
Yeah.
I missed that. I'm like, what are we talking about?
Sorry.
Okay, you're not alone.
Well, welcome
I said-
to the contemporary popular culture podcast. Apparently,
I like the meow stashes on the table now.
Just he's sort of like pacing back and forth up and down the table as he gives the briefing.
Did,
Staring
Whoa,
at
whoa,
Magnus.
whoa! No kitties on the table.
did we ask what his name was?
I
have
asked, but
not.
I never got an answer last session.
He just sort of
Also-
stands.
Also, my animal spell only lasts 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to cast that again, I think,
My
at this
name,
point.
Itch, and then the spell wears off. Meow, 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 meow.
Talia, cast it again.
And don't expect me to say that ever again. Nah, not really.
No, I had to recast it anyway, but
Yeah.
I did ask at the end of last session what his name was, and you're like, nope, writing the session. I'm like, I got it. Actually, no, you told me Sean Cattery. And then you said, no, that's not it. And then you never told me what it really was.
When you ask, he stands up sits up like all tall and proud on the table. I am known by many names in many lands. In the realm of the Golden She, there are those who call me Mr. Wishka.
Oh,
What are some other names?
I'm so curious. Enlighten us. I must hear more of your tale.
what did he say?
Mr. Whisker.
I must hear of the marvelousness that is Mr.
Oh.
Whiskers.
Not
I mean,
Mr. Whiskers, Mr. Whisker.
Mr. Whisker.
We weren't-
Singular whisker.
We weren't
Gotcha.
far off with Moustache then.
No, we weren't. Is that the only name?
The elves call me Fuzzy Tail. To the dwarves, I'm known as Cuddlebutts. And it just goes on like listing off names like that.
Talia's just, he doesn't repeat any of these. He's just sitting there for a second with his hands slowly clasping together and then like slowly putting them to his lips and looking mildly amused / horrified. And Faye's like, what name do you want to be called?
Names are simple things. You may address me as you will.
He just like looks up at everybody with like this, not like a pout almost. His eyebrows are twitching slightly because, and he starts listing off every single name, and he goes, and then he said, "Call him whatever you want."
Has Gorm heard of Cuttlebutts?
Cuddlebutt's the great.
He's a god.
Is this a dwarvish legend for real?
It's a dwarvish god.
Roll history.
I am not on that page. 1 second.
Nat 20, nat 20,
come on, come
nat
on.
20.
This is the
Yeah,
best
this
time
is the
for a
time
nat
for it.
20 or a nat
It
1.
is, it really
Ah.
No, the legend of Mr. Cuddlebutt has not reached your ears.
I've never heard of him.
Have I heard of him?
Roll history.
Is he engraved on the ruins
is-
of an ancient civilization?
Wait, I have disadvantage on ability checks. Hang on. There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, you have disadvantage.
Yup.
So like you're trying to think of like this historical cat, and all you can think of is just swirling horrors.
The screams of 1,000 dying people.
But yeah, now that you think about it, there's been a few of the names listed off. Like yeah, there have been prominent wizards in the past that had familiars by those names. You just kind of thought it was like a common wizard thing.
So you're sort of passed around then.
Passed around. I'm gifted to the most prominent wizard of the era.
Oh, Talon doesn't have you.
Talon doesn't have a lot of things going for him.
No.
He knows Talon.
That was
He's from the timeline where Talon has already come back.
Talon's already revisited.
Talon is currently hanging out with Meowstache in the tower. So.
Talon is under the table right now, and none of you know.
Meowstache is like just a cat sock puppet that Talon is controlling. From the
It's a really convincing illusion.
That's amazing.
Talon learned some new skills while he was away, guys.
I've uncovered the old magics of shock puppetry.
Oh my god.
It's a homebrew class. You haven't heard of it.
I have multi-classed.
Yeah. I'm going to say that Magnus isn't going to make it. What are you guys up to in the meantime?
Dragon hunting.
Did you want to stop at Bremerhaven and resupply and stuff, or did you want to keep going right
Oh, that's
out?
right. We need to resupply.
If we can just
it-
stop there and do shopping and stuff and not run into the things that you may have planned for there, that would be good.
If we could just go there and resupply with no negative repercussions, that would be great.
If we could just get those last 2 crystals and just have them handed to us. Oh look, they're for sale at Bremerhaven. What a coincidence.
They're only 500,000 gold.
Well, I mean, we're right there. I don't want to have to just go to Laleston just because we're avoiding this place, you know?
No, it's cool. Like I didn't bother rolling random encounters at the end of last session, so you should be as safe as normal docking at the port.
Okay.
So as in we're gonna run
can
into
I
a cult that's trying to blow up the port.
What are the odds of that happening twice?
About as much as it happening the first time.
If we're just gonna go there and just mechanically get stuff, can I convert the yellow crystal directly into gold on the character sheet for the ship?
Yes. Also, it's going to run you 70 gold for your time at sea and docking fees.
Oh yeah, I will take that off as well.
Does anyone have any items they want to sell?
We definitely have some shit we don't need.
I got none.
Did Gorm ever find out if he was going to be using the battle axe or not?
I could. I don't think anyone brought it up. I think it was just in the loot.
I
Well, no
want
one else is
about
gonna
1,000 more ball bearings.
So Castalia heads down to the ball bearing district.
I want those artisan ball bearings.
That's a dangerous crew to roll with.
Did we have anything else we were gonna sell? I'm trying to remember.
we had a magical dagger that did anyone claim the dagger?
I think I took the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did we take that weird crystal dragon sculpture?
No.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Oh.
There was a crystal dragon sculpture in the room with all the electrum. Did we take that?
I don't think we did.
You mean
Cool, cool.
the elf sculpture?
Or whatever, I don't remember.
I mean, if it was in a room with,
okay.
if it was in a room with several pallets of Electrum, we could have claimed it on the way out. But I don't think we
Yeah.
specifically said that we were going to. So it's I don't know.
We have
Yeah.
we have cursed plate armor that we could try to just sell as plate armor. Or
Did
we
I
can
try to did I try
What?
to remove curse that item? It wouldn't work, right? That's only for the curse that. Should I
Yeah.
bother trying? Should I try?
you have to put it on and then you can take the curse off the person.
Yeah,
can't
you're
take
only
the
able
item.
to. You can't decurse the item.
But then it would just immediately curse you again.
If you put it back on, yeah.
I mean, if you leave it on, you can't curse yourself. You can't
Sleep in
decurse
your
yourself.
armor
off. Yeah.
forever.
No.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
So we could sell some evil armor.
Well, we could just like sell it as magical. And I don't know. No.
No, we can't.
But then they might want to look at it to see.
No
For
one
the-
tell Gorm.
We could pretend
I'm
that
right
we have no
here.
idea.
Unless you're talking in cat.
Oh, no.
I'm talking primordial. No one tell Gorm.
Meowstache is like, just throw the damn thing in the ocean so no one will find it.
But it'll rest.
The cat just glares at you.
Why? I don't want to pollute the ocean.
It's an accursed artifact.
It's not that cursed.
It only makes it so you can't remove it.
To be fair, there was a demon chasing the last cursed artifact. So this one might be slightly less cursed.
It's the
Guppy's gonna go buy mechanical lobster parts.
Thinking about it.
No. I'm done. This is happening. She's building a second lobster. I've given her the money with my other character who controls the money.
Actually, it's not that hard to find the parts you need.
Exactly. We're in fantasy Germany.
Yeah, it's Germany. They got like really awesome machine works. You could go to like a.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Hey!
I'm not on the laptop with Discord. I'm still on my phone, and I'm hoping that this is a better place, better connection. And my mom gave me her laptop touchscreen
Yay.
thing, so yeah. Trying to get on now.
Um,
So if I go like fucko, it's probably because of, my internet, but
What was the last thing you heard?
10-minute break.
Okay, good.
So I was like, all right. Sorry. And it took me so long because my parents like hooked up this fucking CD that like my dad burned all this content from like 18 years ago when I was like a year old and we were going to the Yuba for the first time and just watching a whole bunch of videos of me as a baby spitting it.
Aw.
So
Babu Magnus.
yeah, they put me in the river and I screamed. No.
So to set the
water, why?
scene, the Black Dragon and the Kraken teamed up and formed a team, and just their squad is coming.
Yeah, we got 5 days to
Oh,
live.
great. Great.
Actually, we're
Sounds
just
fun.
arguing about shopping, basically.
We
As
we
usual.
talked about TV shows for a while. Oh, can Gorm get 500 gold for that spell component?
Sure.
You were talking
Wait.
about Revivify, and that is a 300 gold price, by the way.
think it's
Okay,
something
cool. 300.
Is it something else? Is it Revivify? Alright, whatever.
You just
Can
took away
you-
Gorm's drug money.
Well, you mentioned
University's the one
500.
with the drugs.
You mentioned 500, and that's for a different spell, but then you were talking to me about Revivify, and that's 300, so...
After thinking about it for a moment, Mev is a lot more
I
okay
don't know
with.
that paladins. I don't know that paladins get Revivify yet, so it might be for something else. So whatever you need, dude, you can have it.
It's a level 3 spell.
Oh, really? It's for Revivify?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were like needing something else and being secretive about it, like I do all the time. All right, so it's 300.
Diamond's worth 300 GP.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna need shopping list, candles, fancy
Candles.
tablecloth.
Are we doing a
I
seance?
I don't know.
Like, is there gonna be like a romantic like?
I need some
tease?
eels. I need some
What?
rice. I need some booze. I need
Oranges.
What?
I need oranges.
What?
Um,
What are you gonna do?
Samhain's on the way, man.
Oh, right.
All right. Minus 100.
Yeah, Samhain, you'll basically be stuck somewhere during the night as the restless spirits of the dead basically just absorb the earth.
All right. I have some
Yeah, and we gotta make sure that Sage and Serafina and Bebe don't try to eat us while we sleep, so we have to feed their souls.
I have so many more questions.
That's not how it works.
As long as you have a cleric or druid, they can perform a ceremony to create a fire that will keep you safe overnight.
Ew.
Oh, that's nifty.
Subtracted 300 gold from the bone baby, so you can get your diamond, dude.
Okay, I think it's working. I think my mom's laptop is actually good because I
Oh, good.
forgot that I bought a new laptop. I thought it was gonna be the old shitty laptop. Hey, and it's touchscreen, boy. Fancy.
Mev is a lot more okay with selling the plate armor as regular armor now that I think
But
about
Nacha,
it.
if you want to do a seance for Samhain, that'd be real cool.
Do you think it will work?
I definitely have the candles for it.
I'd be willing to give it a try. I'd be willing to try anything right now.
Is it possible I could find a Ouija board while I'm off the boat?
Actually,
I've always wanted.
yes, because like at this point in history, like spiritualism and occult stuff is really weirdly popular.
Yeah.
I'm so excited about this.
Like it's not hard. It's not really that hard to find what you would need to make a seance.
This is why Castalia is Noche's new best friend.
It'll run you 40 gold in total.
That's a price I'm willing to pay.
I'm not gonna
Please
lie, this
inform me
map
when the
isn't
next
moving
long
very
rest
well.
occurs. I need to change my spells.
This map is not moving very well, so I might have a little bit of a hard time, like, doing anything on it.
Yeah, like I said,
But I
I
can
don't.
get to my sheet, so I think that's all that really matters.
I don't predict this being like a big there should be anything super crazy that you'll need to keep track of in real time or
Wait.
anything.
Actually, this is really smooth. If it's just looking at like my character sheets and everybody else's stuff. But yeah, this map is weird and wonky.
Well, we got some really smooth characters here. All right.
Oh yeah.
The next cat you meet, Billy D. Williams. Oh yeah.
Yo.
Can I would like.
I wonder.
Can you? Sorry, Ryan, you got cut off. Can you
sorry.
do what?
I thought other people were going to talk. Can I buy a few things?
Yeah, that's
Cool.
what are you
What
looking
we're
for.
doing, dude.
Small like halfling or small creature size of like common clothes. Can I find caltrops just lying around in a shop somewhere? Is that a thing?
You could talk to a blacksmith and he can, it's one of those things like, yeah, it's not on the counter, but yeah, he's got like a bag of that if you ask nice.
Cool. Can we buy any How much does dynamite cost, if it's even available?
It is. Where'd I put this? Information, firearms.
Wait, there is an actual item called grappling hook.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have one.
Grappling hook.
I didn't even.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we
You
have
have-
one. We haven't used it in forever.
Honestly, like seriously, pro tip, like always buy a grappling hook.
That's just a life tip. Why?
I don't know. It's never worked in my Thursday game.
Dynamite is 100 gold a stick.
Ooh, never mind.
I still have 8 sticks. You just have to ask me for it.
Oh no,
because-
yeah, I'm
60.
I'm not even buying these things for myself. I am literally buying them for just our entire general use.
Okay. Well, we still have 6 sticks. If anyone ever wants them.
You have 6 sticks and quick.
And
No!
send Quicken as a suicide, like owl.
No more owl.
Do we have any chain shot on the ship?
Ooh.
Yes,
We do?
it's just one of the features you have. You can use chain shot. You can use incendiary shells.
Okay, cool.
Since Magnus is here now, are we potentially
Hey.
going to be spending enough time in this port that Noche could like get something custom made? Or are we still kind of fucking off from here real fast?
Magnus, you think you're gonna be up for doing anything with your stuff right now?
As long as I don't cut out. I mean, yeah. If I start cutting out, like, then it's kind of like I don't know what to do. But so far, it seems to be working fine.
I mean,
Billy, stop!
And we never heard from Magnus again.
this can super wait. It's not important, but I figured if we're here somewhere where we're buying things, if there was an opportunity, I might as well ask.
What are you hoping to get custom made?
Sari gave me her locket. I can't say she gave it to me because she's dead, so I have Sari's locket. I would like to get like a shorter chain for it, like so it's not like a necklace, but it can be like a charm.
Oh.
And I would also like to get a small silver cage made.
A small silver cage. What are you
Yeah.
doing with that?
I'm planning ahead.
That's terrifying.
I remember that component.
You do.
Box shaped or bird cage?
Yeah, like a little bird cage, but like it doesn't even not full size. It could be something that could like hang off a belt practically.
Sorry, I freaked out there. The dog was like trying to walk over the tablet, and I was like,
Like those cricket cages?
Yeah, exactly.
But for hands,
Does
the trepidation in that tone, I love it.
oh my god, X, that reminds me of the brain video that I sent.
What? Oh. That was so disturbing.
does the whatever spell that needs a silver cage outline how much it costs?
200 gold, I believe. I will double check that.
What I was gonna say earlier is, Dahlia was gonna offer Mev to help chip in for the Ouija board.
That was Castelia.
Is it Castelia? I don't remember things. It's been
I
so
mean,
long.
Mev will
and then
still
Ryan
do
started
it, I
talking.
guess.
No, I honestly couldn't remember which person said it because I was gonna say it right away, and then I got distracted while everyone else was talking. 'Cause I'm
Oh, I
great like
figured out how to use the map. Okay, we're good.
that. But yeah,
We can
Dahlia
test
offers to help chip in for the Ouija board with Castelia.
oh sure. I don't remember how much it was.
It was
I
40.
forgot.
It was all 40 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, because I already subtracted it from my.
He gives you 20. Pays for half of it because he thinks that's kind of cool.
My belly.
We're gonna summon spirits.
Nifty.
And nothing bad ever came from that.
You know, you told me that we were putting up an altar, not that we were summoning them.
Love it.
You know, either one of those sound like something you should object to, really.
It was for honoring people and their memory.
And now it's summoning them. Oh yeah.
When I joined this crew, I was promised no ritual sacrifice. Now look at us.
Oh my god, that reminds me of a funny picture. But yeah.
To answer that question, Erica, I have proficiency with a veal. So I was going for that.
But because it's
It-
modern times, you could choose the violin. I just happened to choose the older
Yeah.
version.
You can pick like more modern stuff like pianos or violins
Oh,
or
I guess violin.
guitars or accordions. Yeah,
You should
that
pick
stuff would be the more common stuff.
You should pick a sousaphone.
Can I get viol, 2 sets of caltrops, 10 feet of chain? Can I find a small handheld mirror? And can I get a tinderbox?
Yeah, all that stuff would be pretty easily findable. Again, this is a decently sized, pretty modern town. Like there's music shops and stuff. You can get a hurdy-gurdy if you really want to.
Oh yes.
Hurdy
Um,
Oh
all
my
that goes up there.
goodness.
There's so much.
But,
Best instrument ever.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, knowing that, if you want to change any of your instrument proficiencies, Ryan, you can do that right now.
I mean, all I had were drum, flute, and viol.
Yeah, if you want to stick by them, go for it. If you want something more modern, it's all good.
I'm sorry. Every time you say that, I keep hearing veal like baby cow and not viola.
Also, Ryan, you should have 4 instrument proficiencies.
Wait, what? Why?
Bards have 4.
No.
I'm pretty sure they do have 4.
Then D&D Beyond has lied and cheated me.
Cheated me out of a piano.
For the mirror thing, should I just do that? The steel mirror cost, which is like 5 gold.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna check.
unless you need it for a spell that otherwise.
No, I don't need it for a spell. It's purely for if I want to peek around a corner without actually peeking around the corner.
Nice.
Sparks, did you
According,
put 20 gold back on your sheet?
Yeah, I did.
according to Roll20, bards get 3 musical instruments. You might be getting another one from your background.
I think you're getting one from
Oh,
entertainer
maybe.
background.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mev
I was
definitely.
listening to D&D Beyond.
Yeah, Mev definitely has noble instead of entertainer.
Then what? That's so weird. Because I guess I guess the bard in my Wednesday game also had something like that too, because he had 4 as well. I was like,
Well, some of the backgrounds give you the choice of a tool or a musical instrument.
Yeah.
You won't worry too hard about it right now. Worst case scenario, you walk out on one less instrument.
Well, I get a violin instead then.
we're taking your shit!
Does the little silver chain, I mean, if I can get this here, does the little silver chain cost me any, like, how much does that cost?
The cage? Or
Well, the cage has to be 100, but I'm getting the other thing too. I'm not sure if you wanted to.
Oh, the chain, yeah. I don't know, 25 gold?
Cool.
Throwing numbers out there.
Yep, it's all
The
good.
Foster sounds like a baby. He's like,
Dahlia has no monies, so Dahlia is getting nothings.
Oh, we have to
Want
buy
something?
1,000 gold.
Dahlia is a strange hitchhiker that you guys took, and now you're stuck with, apparently.
Yep.
Do you want a love potion or a suspicious cigarette?
I don't really feel like I need a mate right now. I mean, I got mates, but not kind of mate. And I don't smoke. Bad for your lungs. Makes you cough.
I also have some demon barbs.
So what?
You know, like barbs from demons.
Oh, okay.
You see in the background, you're carrying around demon flesh, unholy.
Well,
and
no,
just
they
a
don't hear that.
string of
They just
curse
hear
words.
meow, 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 meow. Because that's
No,
so
No kidding. You've already had dinner.
Kid.
Oh, I also have the skin of those coat monsters.
You just keep random things, don't you?
No, we ran into
That
giant
reminds me,
monstrosities.
how much? What do I have to do in order to turn those into actual coats? Oh wait, hold on. I can leather work.
Yeah, is there like a tanning kit that you can buy?
I think so. I can work leather apparently to sew on my sheet.
There's not actually an item called a tanning, whatever that thing you said was.
There's a
That
leatherworking
just tans
kit.
my
There's a
hide.
leatherworking kit, but there's not
Yeah.
like a tanning hide or anything like that.
Yeah, but it must
I'm
be-
sure that comes with a leather working kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Alright.
Yay, I finished the stuff I needed to do.
Sparks, do
days,
you
so
have
more
the
to go
leatherworking
with
kit,
that.
or do you just have the proficiency?
No, I just have the proficiency. I don't have the kit.
Go get the kid.
I'm gonna get the kit.
Everything hurt.
I forgot to actually add the shit I just got to my sheet.
Dad! Can I let my dog out? Why?
Why?
Oh man.
I just almost spat purple drink everywhere. With my nifty squidgy ice cubes. Squidge, squidge.
Anyone else buying anything while we're in town?
We need that component for Scry.
Yeah.
That's
I
gonna
will-
be trickier to come across.
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot that I can't mute myself now.
that's a good point. There's nowhere I could get magic scrolls and shit, right, in this town?
No.
Alright, yeah, never mind.
I have basic starting chainmail right now. What would be like the next upgrade of armor?
We can afford plate if you just want to go all in.
Yeah.
I mean,
Plates.
If we sell our plate, can we buy the plate?
Just trade plate for plate.
Just like sell it at one blacksmith, go to another blacksmith.
But it's a better plate than normal plates.
But-
So...
But it's a
Cursed.
cursed plate.
Yeah, but they don't know that, do
But
they?
do they want a plate that's cursed?
I
Do we-
All I'm
That's-
saying, it's really
all
sufficient that
except-
you trade your
Almost-
plate for another plate at the same place.
I have an offer. I'm not super into that idea, so instead, how about I hold on to the cursed plate armor and try to figure out a way to disenchant it and make it just normal armor.
I thought the lesson from the sword was that we couldn't do that.
I'm not going to. Oh, all right.
Now-
so it's
now-
impossible.
It'd be easier to do that than the sword, which is a powerful
Yeah.
dark magic artifact versus something that's just cursed.
So dispel could work on the cursed armor.
You'd probably have to get
Like-
like a pretty powerful like wizard that's able.
All right.
I think there's a really high paladin spell that might do it, but I'll accept just holding on to it for now and making sure it doesn't like get accidentally sold to some poor guy, for example.
Well,
There's
if
some
you're...
poor level 1 adventurer out there that just gets
But
stomped
it'd be
by
such
goblins.
a good prank.
Wow, Goblin Slayer joke.
If you're gonna take possession of it, I will take it out of the bag.
Wait,
of
is that
holding
actually a
then.
Goblin Slayer joke?
Yeah, I never.
I wasn't trying.
I did.
I've never watched it. I'm concerned now.
It's real rough, the first episode.
Moving on.
Gorm will just can he put it in a chest and just
Yeah, you have like
Yeah,
a foot locker
yeah, alright.
room you're in. You can cram it on in
Great.
there.
awesome. I'll just put it underneath his inventory, not necessarily carrying it around all the time, but just that he's watching it now.
Okie dokie.
So do you want to take the funds to buy plate, like regular plate?
I mean, if it wouldn't break the bank, it would probably be better than this stuff.
We just got a shitload of Electrum. We can foot that.
Have a little fun.
Let me look up how much it is exactly.
Where's the?
It's 1500.
15 exactly?
I think
Yes.
Oh, awesome. All right.
For plate,
Where's
yeah.
the?
But
It jumps up like crazy.
do you want to have disadvantage on your stealth rolls?
My
good
heavy armor feat gives me 5 speed, and heavy armor is treated like medium armor,
Sweet.
so I don't take disadvantages if I'm wearing heavy armor, basically.
And
That's
get
awesome.
whatever the fuck you want, baby.
Sweet.
You can use heavy armor without the disadvantage on stealth.
I thought
I
there was
think that-
medium armor
yes.
that still gave you disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, because there's medium armor.
Then
that'll do that.
maybe I misinterpreted that. So I mainly took that because I
Wait.
didn't want to be a slow ass dwarf.
Does it-
So what does treating heavy armor as medium armor actually give me?
Does
I
that
I
Wait,
mean
have
you
no
can
idea
add-
what that means.
I think it means you
Oh.
can add your dex score to your AC.
Yeah, I think that's what it means.
What?
What's the feat?
Heavy armor mastery. This is something that I didn't find on the 5 tools, so I hope I'm not wrong about this.
I've
It
definitely
is
heard of it.
immediately linked in the back of my middle of my.
I see a heavy armor
somewhere in here. I
mastery.
got it,
I
I
see
got
it under feats, under homebrew feat, in D&D Beyond.
No, I've got it on
No,
here.
wait.
Hang on.
I've been looking at something different.
That's
I'm familiar with what it is. I
It's there.
thought I lost my.
When wearing heavy armor, well, all right, it's got a different. Yeah, it's got a different.
The one I had was on D&D Beyond.
Oh, that might be a homebrew.
You might have gotten
Ah,
a homebrew
shit.
one.
Did you find it under a list of feats?
I'm posting
Yeah.
the link now. When I saved the feed, I kept the link that I got it on.
Cool.
That's homebrew. Do you see? You see
Ah,
that blue
shit.
symbol that looks like a house?
Oh, is that
Oh.
how
Yeah.
you know?
All right.
Treat heavy armor as though it were medium armor. What does
It
that
means
mean?
a lot of different
I
I
think
things.
thought
it
it
just
meant.
means
My
that-
first instinct was it meant I wouldn't have to take disadvantage on stealth rolls. I even have it
My-
written down next to my armor.
I think
But my feat cancels out the disadvantage.
I
That
think
was wrong.
what it
Oof.
means is that if you aren't proficient in heavy armor, but are proficient in medium armor, you can still wear heavy armor.
That works.
But
too.
the feat requires proficiency in heavy armor anyway.
Oh, I
Maybe
don't know,
maybe
then. If it's homebrew, it's poorly worded then.
Eternal Phoenix 64, what were you thinking?
If you still want to make up for your movement, you could take mobile.
I feel like I kind of wanted to go tank route. That's why I was so appealing.
if you
to-
don't if you
I would love the plate
So,
mail, and then I can figure
dude,
this out. As soon
Okay.
as
there's
possible.
there's just
take it.
heavily armored feat which lets you use which gives you proficiency in heavy armor.
He already has proficiency as a
we-
paladin.
Oh,
Yeah.
We will figure that out between sessions.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Sorry about that.
No worries. But you got the plate, so you can add that.
Yeah.
Would we be able to find the scrying thing here or no?
No, that's like a specific tool that you need from like a wizard. Like it's. I can't think of the word right now.
I would love to get.
Mystic orbs, you know, like you can't just go into the shop.
Well, it
and
also
get it.
says mirror.
Not just like any mirror you can get from IKEA though.
Do we have a
Don't knock IKEA. I like IKEA.
But they don't sell dark magic artifacts.
do we have a flare gun?
Or do
Even-
they?
Even if you did, you'd have to assemble them, and that's a whole bit of the.
And it'd be all in fucking.
Do we have a flare gun? What would we use that for?
Ooh, wait. What's a font?
I don't.
It's
think
like
we
a
can make that
fountain,
scrying
small
here.
Oh
fountain.
damn.
You have a flare gun, I think, all the way back from Captain Ward.
What
Oh,
what
shit,
do
you're
the, what
right.
does it do? What does using a flare gun do?
It
What can be the
fires-
use of that?
Like,
If we're in
I
range of the
will-
bone baby, can we have it where if they see a flare fly up, shoot where we were going?
Yes,
Cool.
that's the major use of the flare gun is that it just kind of signals. You can use it for a variety of purposes. It is also like a D6 fire attack.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I would love to get a flare gun or a scatter gun in case something gets way too fucking close.
But the catch is there's no proficiency in flare guns. It's not like a weapon that you would use except as like a last resort.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you wanted to get really, really good at flare guns, I guess.
I will master shooting people in the
Fire!
face with a flare.
Okay, give me like 2 minutes. This thing takes forever to reload.
Can
Slowly
flare guns
looking
be
through
used
all my
underwater?
spells.
Flares can last underwater,
I-
I think.
Yeah.
It could potentially be like a glow-in-the-dark thing underwater for a very small amount of time.
Yeah. You can use them to light up dark hallways. You can.
you know, unless you have like 90 dark vision.
Okay, Magnus, we
Well,
all
I mean,
can't
that
have
would be
dark vision
fire.
like you!
A million miles away.
I have dark vision.
I don't.
As I hope so. Was I looking at Homebrew Dwarf?
Dude, dwarves aren't even in this edition. What were you looking at?
I don't have enough.
I think all of my other spells don't actually need paid components, so that's nice. That's a nice thing
Well,
to know.
I don't have enough to get either a revolver or a scatter gun in case things get too close, so I'm just not going to.
Dude. Get what you want. We can take the money out of the ship fund.
I'm paranoid it's just not worth it to have the scatter gun.
Oh. Oh.
It's totally worth it, except for, friendly fire, as we all learned with Bishop.
Yeah, it's like something I could use if there's a bunch of people and I'm already concentrating on a spell. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll
How much?
90. If we want to get really technical, I need like 95 and a half.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll just put 95 and a half then. Or, I mean, I'll just get rid of all my money, and that'll do it.
95 and a half? Where are you getting that from?
Well, silver. I have 5 silver pieces. Like I have I have one.
Scatterguns
I know.
cost
I have
200 gold.
100.
Yeah, how
I have
much does it cost to
104 and 5 silver, 104 gold and 5 silver pieces.
Okay, making sure.
I was saying I would need 95 and a half for that.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I will give you 96.
Cool. I have
That's math that's easy for me.
cool. I have like 1 gold. I'm not.
I'm getting the vibe that everyone wants to kill each other tonight. So
That's why they're buying all these guns.
I
I'm
just want to
fine.
summon
I'm just waiting.
demons.
Everyone's waiting for Noche to snap, so
I'm just waiting to like be done with the shopping adventure because I literally don't have anything to buy because
Like
the only thing I
Meowst-
need to buy they don't have.
Meowstache is just looking back and forth between everyone, clacking his claws on the deck of the ship, like, which one
Oh.
first?
Dahlia just picks him up and
Um,
walks away and cuddles him.
No, damn
Was
it!
there something fancy about that dagger that I got?
wasn't it like a +2 or a +1?
Plus one.
or-
I'm not. Oh, okay, cool.
It was a really
you
good dagger.
Said it was +2.
Oh, did I say plus 2?
Oh, okay. I already have it on my sheet. Great.
Does anyone want
Um,
one of the set of caltrops?
Nah.
I don't know what I could. What are caltrops again? Oh, it's those little sticky boys that you put on the
D4s.
ground.
Like a food.
They're D4s.
Yeah, that's true. They're D4s.
Sure, I'll take some caltrops.
Okay, cool. You have
Oh.
one thing of caltrops.
I'll take some caltrops if you'll have some caltrops. Do you want to get caltrops for the table?
I was already thinking I wanted to watch those tonight. Thank you very much.
Also, I keep forgetting to do this. The gun shop in town, when you're looking at the scatter gun, has those new bolt action rifles for sale. They're 400
How
gold a piece.
much?
My
I
God.
think I have that money.
If you need any, you got it. Don't worry about
Shut
it.
up and take my money.
I hear you talking, but what I hear is more.
Would this
Give it to
be...
me.
And Castelia is the proud owner of a new Mauser Carabiner.
Would this be considered a day in which Adversity could take reading classes? And second question, can I still teach Adversity how to read in my current condition?
This would not be a good day to do that.
Alright.
You may end up accidentally teaching him
just-
how to open
I
a
just
portal
had
into the void of nothingness.
And this letter is a swirling moon.
Well, I'm just thinking
They're
like,
all swirling moons.
Patron
we, like,
is
sit down
everywhere.
to try. We're just like Noche goes in as if to try like everything's normal and it's just like I can't really make any of this out, to be perfectly honest.
You
Adversity-
can't read it. You
Adversity
can
just
read it
kind
though.
of understands. He's just like, tomorrow. Try again tomorrow.
We might need to take a rain check. But in the meantime, I do have a book that I wanted to give you from the temple, and she's
Oh.
gonna give Adversity the
The wisdom book.
wisdom book. Yeah.
Hey. We'll take it and read it for sure.
You know, just whatever you can of that in the meantime until.
You might want to wait until we have to travel across a long distance, because it's like you gotta finish it in 6 days.
You might want to wait until Adversity can actually read.
I'm giving it to him now. When he wants to do it, he can do it. I just don't want to remember that I have it, along with the 8 million other things I have.
Yeah.
My character sheet is so empty right now.
I'm just imagining, everybody else is having fun on shore and they're all out partying, and they cut back to Adversity looking longingly out the porthole. No, you've got school to go to. Oh, but Mom.
Oh man. The manhole then loses its magic, but then regains it in a century.
We can give it to Dahlia
Interesting.
because he'll still be alive then.
Does that mean that an elf can just keep reading it over and over and over again and get
Oh my god,
Theoretically, yeah.
that's amazing.
Wisest elf ever. Go. I think
Isn't your
you'll
ma-
actually be
is
able to
the
last
wisest
even
now?
longer than that because I think I have some things later
You're a
that come
druid.
up
You get to
druid
be
stuff.
like 8,000 years old.
with. I will outlive you all.
But it's really boring the second time you read it through, though.
Takes longer. Just a little bit longer.
Well, maybe after 100 years you've forgotten what it said.
It's a refresher.
Well, then that wasn't very wise, then was it?
Yeah, fair point. My finger hurts.
It is not wise to forget things. Oh no.
Are we good with the shopping adventure?
I'm good.
Dungeons and Dragons, an adventure through the shopping mall.
You have to do it sometimes.
Yeah.
Did we want to buy anything for the
It
ship?
would be.
There's ship stores that sell for sale. Like, it all pales in comparison to like what you actually have on board right now.
Yeah.
I have a
But
fully
do-
upgraded ship.
Did we resupply everything and deduct that cost?
Yes.
Sweet. We didn't lose any crew. You know, we haven't lost any crew recently, have we?
We haven't lost. We haven't lost.
I mean,
The captain!
general crew. General crew. Come on.
I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, but
I don't believe so, no.
Oh yeah, Guppy will let Mev and or Dahlia probably both know that engines are up to them for the next week while she builds another mechanical lobster.
Are you building it in here or the?
No, I'll find a place and it'll just take me about 7-8 days. No big deal. I've done it before, so.
Okay, all right.
One day we just walk into a room and there's gonna be this giant shadow lobster. Like,
I'm excellent with ships.
Yeah, I mean, I figure we've got enough engineers on the ship that it can run it without me being in there for a little while.
I'm on it. He looks excited about this. Like, he's been kind of milling around on the ship going, la 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 la. Now he has something to do.
You've been promoted from cat translator.
Aw, Dahlia and Mev are now in the thing then.
Alrighty.
Go.
No. Did Adversity want to look around for his stuff here? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I've been
how
thinking
much-
about how I wanted to go about that. Like, out of character, I'm like, it probably would not be smart to be just like, hey, seen any blood hunters?
You just got like a piece of cardboard with blood hunters on it. You're standing by the the port.
So is there any way that, like, any symbols or like, I'm thinking like thieves camp, but like blood hunter camp.
Traditionally, the blood hunters find you.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
why it's
something
kinda
they go
like-
out of their way to make it difficult to find them. The way I was going to cover it was have 3 specific rolls you'd have to make as you do like an investigation to try to track down a lead.
Hey,
Yeah.
Adversity, you know what? The last time I heard about blood hunters from my friend, they were hunting her. So if you want them to come to us, I could just do some scary shit and they'll probably find us. I don't care.
Because you don't have enough people chasing you.
Yeah, but then would be hunting you.
Well, whatever gets you what you need.
Can anyone be helping University with his looking that he's doing?
I can help.
It would be a bit of a team effort.
What's he
put the
doing?
notes.
Could he get bardic inspiration?
So there's 3 rolls, and this would take up 1 day each. It involves an investigation roll, a persuasion roll, persuasion or an intimidation, and then a stealth roll. And this is you guys like scouring the city, tracing down leads, following, like shadowing people at night.
I can
And
help with that.
as long as 2 are successful, you'll be able to make somebody will make contact, basically.
I know thieves
Interesting.
can't.
If you want to look intimidating, I can help out with that.
A different person ideally would have to make each roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna be at disadvantage on all of these, so can I just contact other plan again 3 nights in a row?
Well, after the first day,
yeah.
your madness will end. So you're
Oh,
out for the
really?
first. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
no,
out for the
quick.
first roll, but otherwise
Okay, so what was the first one?
investigation.
Whew.
And these are not going to be entirely easy ones to do. They're all like DC 20.
Yeah. So, I have a 2, so I'm not sure that I'd be the best person to be scouting out, unless anybody else has any higher at all.
I'm real good at
I
it,
have
but
5.
not tonight.
I
Not
have
tonight.
5. Do we
That's
want
pretty
me to
good.
talk to people?
That's better.
Because
That's true.
while I have a
Gloria can
5,
still talk to people real good.
That's
She's
yeah.
smart.
true.
Does Gloria have expertise in shit? In that stuff? I don't know.
In persuasion?
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know people's characters.
Just think about everything that you have proficiency in is basically the same, except you're better. But I'm not good at investigation, so.
Does anyone else have a higher investigation or no?
I do, but I can't fucking do it.
I have a +4.
I have an 8. but
That's-
I'm fucking batshit tonight.
No, she's like, guys,
You know
I
what?
found a clue, and she holds up her hands, and there's nothing in them, and like, yeah, good,
If you
good job,
want
Noche.
If you want me to try anyway, she's gonna go and do her investigation roll, walking around the streets, firing off spells, trying to find the fucking blood
No.
hunter.
Okay.
That's how that's gonna happen.
I think you're gonna find the local police first.
All right.
Whatever.
I guess
At
I'll.
least I'll be in jail
I guess
already.
I'll roll.
You
Can we
yes.
add bardic inspiration to any of these rolls?
I'm gonna let you pick one,
Do we need to
just
know
to keep things
before you,
interesting.
do we need to know before the roll?
No. Do you need that for bardic inspiration? Like, do you need to give it
Oh.
before
Yeah,
it's
I
rolled
believe so. Yeah.
in
I-
general? Refresh
yep.
your memory?
What are the what?
Excuse me.
Yeah, so be able to. You have to add that before. What's up?
I have friends in low places.
Okay.
Feel like elaborating on that?
I'm listening.
So, I have friends with wretches and criminals of the cities. And I can gain information from contacts.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Um,
criminal background.
a disowned
Oh.
background.
Okay.
But,
What were the 3 rolls again? Investigation, something, and persuasion.
Investigation, persuasion, and stealth.
Okay.
I think I
Castilio,
could-
what I'll let you do for that one is if you do roll, I'll give you advantage on it.
I would almost say that investigation is the one we need the most help on.
Yes.
That bardic right now.
I'll say Castalia should probably roll.
Yes.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I'm not rolling all three, am I? I'm just rolling
the
one.
investigation.
Somebody has to do each individual roll.
Investigation with advantage and with bardic inspiration.
Yes.
3 times, right?
Just once
Okay, just once. That's fine.
with advantage.
And a D10.
Oh, a D10.
That might save you.
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome. You're following some promising leads. Second night, you'll need to roll. Somebody will need to roll persuasion.
This will either be me or Mev. My persuasion's 12. Is yours like
15?
13? Yeah, go Mev.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
So mad.
Yeah, yours is 15.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, yikes.
Incredible.
Wait, is it not with advantage?
No, advantage is because
No.
of the feature.
Oh.
She's got a background feature.
Unless,
And-
wait,
People were
could I
doing it.
get that?
Stealth is the
No,
last one.
never mind. I'm not. I don't think me being able to get an
Plus
audience
15,
with a
holy hell.
noble for it. I never roll really high on the persuasion for some reason.
That's
Even though I have this, I don't think I've rolled high on it.
It's like you literally need
It's
15.
Never rolled
Nev-
above a 10. I don't
Nev-
think you've ever rolled above a 10.
Nev like goes to City Hall, gets to the mayor. Do you know any blood hunters?
What?
No. All right. See you later. And then the last one is stealth.
I have a plus 10. Somebody's higher than
Holy
that.
shit.
Somebody's higher than that, I think.
Not anymore!
Nope.
I think
I
you're
thought
literally the
Adversity
highest.
had more than me.
No.
Oh, okay.
Adversity doesn't have an expertise, right? That's what makes it
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. All right then. I guess I'll do this.
Can I use
Can
pass
I-
without a trace?
Please.
Oh my god.
I don't think it works that way.
No.
No, this is basic stuff. So just do like a basic roll to it.
Grandma. Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Woo!
You only needed 2 out of 3 successes here to make this go, as long as nobody rolled a 1. Hey,
Almost mad.
I put all the notes away because I thought we weren't going to do this.
Sorry.
No, it's good. I'm excited.
Oh god.
So it is now the 24th of October,
Hey.
and when at the dawn of the day, when people are coming back off the ship, there's a little folded up piece of paper on one of the porter boats that carry crew between the docks and the Bombay Bay. And there's just the address of a street corner, 9 p.m., and says no more than 2.
Ooh.
Like 2 total or 2? Like 1 plus 2?
Does he have a +1 or does he have a +2?
I think
Yeah.
it's a +1.
Plus 1, no more than 2 people total.
Oh man.
Okay.
There's a
Don't
second
call
note
the
that
cops.
clarifies the first.
I'm sorry. It really did need clarifying, but I was just like grasping for.
Everybody's looking at each other. +1? +2?
So we can listen to that, or I can cast Major Image over us.
I can also just sneak up. I can turn into a kitty.
If it's not who I think it is, then I would be worried, but it could also be my teacher, possibly. It might not be that big of a deal. I would rather not get on their bad side.
Who do you want to take?
You.
Oh.
Oh wow, why is that surprising?
I don't know.
Not the answer, but the speed of the answer.
Okay, so we'll go. What if the others, they don't come, but maybe they're more close by than just on the ship in case?
I mean, that's fine. You have a way of contacting me.
Again,
anyways.
illusion magic
Yeah.
up the ass.
Again, I would rather not make anyone mad if it's not.
Illusions can be seen through.
Am I invited along on this?
You can stay with the rest if you want.
Nifty.
I'm gonna hand Adversity a suspicious cigarette. Just be like, use this if you really
should,
need it.
You should bring the flare, and it'll be the signal that we need to jump in. Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
take the
smart.
flare gun.
Yeah.
We can all be like 5 blocks away.
Yeah, we could be adjacent, you know?
I can fly overhead.
They probably know if it is the order for some reason, they probably know that we're here.
I mean, they probably definitely heard about us poking around.
Yeah. Oh my god, my throat.
I mean, we can't bring 2 to the meeting point. If we have a few of us really far away, but close enough to sprint, then we should be fine.
Running is overrated. We don't need that.
Or that.
Did you say running? Running is overrated?
Yes, I can teleport. We don't need to run
Okay.
anywhere.
I'll never walk anywhere again.
The last time we tried to do that, we ended up with 3 people caught in a different country, and then the rest of the
Okay,
group in
that
jail.
was wild too. People did... Oh wait, no, you mean specifically the teleporting part. Okay.
Ignoring that.
Wait, how did you?
This is Adversity's business. We should do it how he wants us to.
Like, I'm making sure that I have everything. We did level
Yeah,
up,
we're
right?
level-
Level 9.
We're
Yeah,
level
we did.
10.
10. We're at 10.
10. Oh shit.
Oh
No. No. I did my health, but I forgot to put the number.
Okay, good.
And then my thing just like went all the way back to the front of roll 20. So give me a moment. Ignore me. Jeez.
So it'll be Gloria and Adversity at the corner, and then people nearby-ish. But I don't know that we have to... Jeff, how specific do we have to get about where they might be?
Not especially.
Okay. It's just in case that you're not out on the ship, which it's not able to like come into port anymore most of the time, so you'd have to like get on a boat and travel on a boat.
You're positioning yourself safely nearby, is what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay, we're good.
Be safe.
I will. And there goes my dog.
He senses evil.
This happened over the course of a few days, right?
Yes.
All right. I was gonna see if there was any buffs I could give you before you head out, but I don't think I have anything prepared, or like actually in my book. Oh, I can give you protection from evil.
How long does that
Nothing
last?
super helpful. I'll put it up, see if I.
Dog.
But it sounds like that wouldn't help here.
It doesn't say how long it lasts.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
It lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So the only thing I have is guidance, but that lasts even less at 1 minute.
I mean, it's not really evil and good. They're not really that evil. But we're good.
All right.
Yeah, all the stuff I have is like 1 minute long. That is even anywhere near useful.
Thanks for thinking of us, though.
Who has the flare? Addie or Gloria?
Addie has it, right?
Yeah, because that would basically be like if something happened to me and I couldn't do anything, then he would need to like set off the flare.
Before you leave, I can give you tongues
Yeah.
so you can speak in any language. That's about all I can do.
Give him the tongue. Do it, Math.
I mean, okay. Just for you guys.
Kasalia's writing it at her
Just before
diary.
you guys. Just before you guys leave, just touches
and
her.
then Nev slipped adversity the tongue.
Here, I give you tongue.
Go guess.
I'm sorry,
Tongues
adversity.
plural, which is just terrifying.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I
That was
shape
inappropriate
I
to me.
shape change so I have multiple tongues now.
No.
No.
Deleted from my brain.
I saw this happen in The Thing, and it haunts me to this day.
Oh my god.
There is a bit about tongues in that movie that I didn't even realize until it was pointed out like months ago, and it's horrifying now.
I don't recall that, but that's okay.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome. We'll talk about it later.
No.
Please.
Right before you go to bed.
You don't know when I sleep.
Welcome to Arcadia After Dark, where we talk about tongues in horror fiction.
Dun,
I
dun,
listened to
dun.
that podcast.
Yeah.
It's. Oh, here we go.
Gloria and Adversity are going to be waiting for him?
Yes. What time are we heading out? Is it like
9 p.m.
Nighttime.
is the yeah.
okay?
After dark.
Let's go stand on the corner at night.
SpongeBob, there's someone underneath the lamp with you.
Under the lamppost.
No, he just went into that mailbox too. I'm sorry. I had to.
You did.
Good enough, please. Oh, gee.
And I'm ready whenever you are, Magnus.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just having stage fright. Ignore me.
Let me see if I can't get some nicer, more intenser music.
Oh, good. I can't listen to the music. My mom's speaker's not working, so. I don't need anything else making me nervous.
You
Oh,
can
boy.
listen to it in the recording.
Hey.
Ooh.
Nah, too much.
Yeah.
Ah. I liked it.
I'm gonna go with that.
Both of the songs had death in them.
Oh, it stopped for some reason.
I'll get it back. But yes, the two of you wait by the street corner as basically the day's coming to an end. There's only a few bits of foot traffic of people heading back home or going out to the bar. Gentleman is walking down the street lighting the gas lanterns one at a time. I just saw the But at 9 o'clock sharp, a horse-drawn carriage comes to a stop right at the end of the corner. It's this very nicely appointed, like glossy black carriage, and in the inside of it is all covered in blinds. The driver, who is this man with like a cloak and a top hat, climbs off the top, moves to the side, and opens up the door, gesturing the two of you in without a word. You can't see inside.
Gloria looks at adversity.
He kind of just like, yeah.
We're
Let's
getting
go.
in. Okay.
Can we see it from the location that we're at?
Yes.
I'm gonna have like a hold of adversity like this whole time, like around his arm.
How big is the carriage? Wait, we can see this or no?
Don't tell me that.
You can see it.
It's bigger on the inside.
How big is the carriage? Like, not
Put
as
a
big as
picture
I
up.
Oh,
think it is.
it's cute.
I'd put a coffin in there.
I can do a thing. I can do a thing. I can do a thing. It helps me, but no one else.
I can pass without a trace.
Wait, is it moving away or
It's jumping. It's helping me jump.
It's waiting for you guys
is it
to get
moving
in.
away? Or is it just sitting there?
It's just sitting there until everybody
So-
comes in.
My thing helps us if I want to get on to like the back.
I believe adversity said we were getting in, so
Oh, okay, making sure.
He's
If
just
Mev,
like,
if Mev is with the rest of the group and we're all like together and Mev looks like she's about to like try and go for this, Noche is gonna physically hold her back with all of her 9 strength.
Wait, what is she? trying
I'm
to
saying.
do?
I don't
I'm
know.
saying I can possibly jump onto the back and not be seen,
Yeah.
and I have a spell for that, but that's all I got, and it only lasts an hour.
I think Kitty Dahlia would probably be a lot better, a safer bet.
I can also owl and follow it, but I'm waiting to see if it actually moves.
Yeah, from the outside, the two of them hop in. The driver closes the door, climbs back up onto this driver's seat, works the reins, and the carriage takes off down the street.
Dahlia shifts into an owl and soars really high up and keeps an eye on the carriage because owls are awesome.
Is anyone else capable of tracking?
Hi, Ranger.
I'll stick with Castalia then.
I'm sorry, Dahlia shifts into a
Owl.
owl.
Could I put a hunter's mark on adversity?
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Let me just double check that's all again.
How close do you have to be for Hunter's Mark?
I can pop it up.
It could have been done like a little beforehand, potentially.
That didn't get popped.
Oop.
Whoops.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Nope, still nothing.
okay, so my first instinct when we get in this carriage is, who am I looking at?
You enter the carriage, and it's actually like pitch black in there, as from a darkness spell.
Well, you're gonna have fun with our old friend, Mr. Eyeball.
Once the door closes, however, you can hear the carriage take off again, and after a moment, the spell fades, and a light is turned on inside the carriage, a little lamp. Sitting opposite you, just resting on these very plush couches. This is the nicest carriage you've ever been in.
is it?
Is
Who the
Dad?
By the way, my laptop just said low battery, so we'll see.
plug it in fast.
I don't know where the charger is. So...
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Continuing on.
He studies the two of you silently for a moment, and there's just a soft, like, rasp to his breath, like he's struggling to breathe. There's some, like, contraption, like, that just helps move around his arm and leg that just seems to be there to help him move. And he just raises a hand before anybody could talk. No names. You were looking for me?
Yes. I am aware that there is somebody in your order that I'm possibly looking for.
What do you need? There's
Wait, did you hear me?
There's somebody that you're looking for?
Yes. His name is Ian.
We keep little knowledge of each other's activities.
I see.
I can arrange something, but it will take lots of time.
Okay. Do you know any way that I can find him by myself in that case?
He only shakes his head.
How much time are we talking?
If we're lucky, perhaps a month.
I see. I kind of like look over at Gloria.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where we'll be in a month.
We can find you.
Out of character, that's so reassuring.
He'll give them that look. He's like, you have a mailing address at the Manticore's Inn. Manticore Tail Inn.
Yes, we do.
Can I just clarify?
Word will be passed.
Can I just clarify something out of character?
What's
Do
up?
we actually have a mailing address in our bounty of where you can mail things to us?
That's what I'm like,
It's not
Send
on the
gifts to our
sheet,
P.O.
no.
box.
But
The Manticore.
Do we have a P.O. box and don't know it? I'm sorry if that broke all sense of.
If you will have to register a
I'm
complaint.
sorry if that broke all sense of tension. That just confused me for a moment.
All these letters with Valuan royal seals just marked complaints keep pouring in.
If you guys really want to blame somebody, it's Gloria because it's on the missing person ad. It says the Manticore tail.
Oh.
Oh. That could have been a way.
Sari also, when she wrote her letter to her family, told them to write to the Manticore tail as well.
Huh. Alright. He just kind of nods. He's like, alright, I understand. Sorry, I'm like, I had like some stuff planned, but I'm like trying to think now, and oh man.
no rush.
I'm so bad at this.
Can Gloria just do like a general insight check on this guy? like what the fuck is his deal?
If you'd like.
Damn.
He looks like he's from like a noble lineage, and he also seems to have been very badly injured at some point, much like the apparatus that the Loco wore to help him breathe.
Yeah.
He's got very similar machines.
So he's noble and broken. I'm gonna write down.
Oh.
I'm not doing it, but this guy has like a raspy Darth Vader like breath, like
Nice.
going on.
Did we like hear that as we were entering the darkness?
Yes.
Terrifying.
Oh man, there was a really good question that I just had. Oh. Okay. So, out of character real quick, I remember the things I can't pull it up right now because the computer's going a little whack. On the letter thing, it was like spies looking for tutor possibly found in so and so. Like,
Pardon me?
what in the am I cutting out?
Maybe I am.
In the letter thing, or not the letter, but like the message, it was like tutor found like spy, or like there's a spy looking for his tutor, possibly.
Oh, yes. Looked like Vala was trying to do some research on you.
Okay. Alright, good. So, I imagine that you know about the Valuans possibly looking into you?
They keep us at arm's length.
I see. So you've been able to keep... Okay. So, you're able to kind of keep them off of you?
We have arrangements. They don't ask too many questions about our activities. We don't ask much about theirs.
Okay. Alright. If you could get me in contact with Ian, that would be good.
I'll see what I can do.
And
As of right now, I don't know if he's alive or dead.
you'll have to forgive me because this is not... I'm not a part of this, but you're just going to do this for no cost?
I actually been hoping to speak to you, Gloria.
Okay. I thought we said no names.
I'm not the one with posters up all over the place.
You know, I didn't do that for a really long time. Okay, fair enough. So, what do you want? I'm sorry that I can't be like a normal person.
No. There's one on your crew that is a particularly dark creature we are quite interested in.
Who might that be?
The one who helped the serial killer in Laelston escape.
And what do you want with them?
Information. Your crew member, the killer, and there's a third being out there that are drawing their power from something dark and something ancient.
And you just want to talk to them?
Perhaps, eventually, but we want to know what they are specifically first. Unfortunately, we are quite lacking in information on this subject.
Do you have plans to hurt them?
The killer, yes.
But neither the other two?
We feel the one on your crew is an allowable evil at the time.
Is that a lie?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. It is, like, this guy's wearing a mask. It is super hard to read this dude. but you're willing to believe so much. This guy's probably telling the truth when he's saying he's not interested in Noche now.
Okay. So to clarify, does he want Gloria to tell him things, or he wants to speak to Noche? Is what he wants.
He wants at least some basic information from Gloria.
Oh. Gloria looks at adversity. What does he look like right now? Oh no, Magnus died.
No, wait. Here, wait. No, I'm here. You're cutting out. What was it? So
Gloria's
what does
looking
he
at
want?
you. He wants me to like tell him stuff about Noche.
Oh, okay. He just kind of like looks at her, and he's just like, everybody has their own secrets. I'm sure you know.
Of course. But we hate secrets in this organization.
I could imagine.
We know they are warlocks of some sort.
Okay.
We know their patron is something ancient. What we don't know, and he reaches into his coat pocket and he pulls out a little piece of paper, and what appears to be blood is drawn, that dark moon symbol is the significance of this.
We don't really know.
Does she?
I don't think she knows either. Very little.
It pops up sometimes, but we don't really know.
I think the only time I've really seen it is when we've been traveling. Very rarely.
Again, he folds it back up and slips it into his coat. Who is following the carriage?
Dahlia's like keeping an eye on it, but he's not directly following it. He's kind of circling around the town and like keeping an eye on it because owls have long vision. Sneaky.
Noche's keeping with Castalia wherever she's.
I think everyone else is
moving.
keeping with Castalia, yeah.
Owl Buddy is not alone in the skies.
Oh no.
Dying hot.
Flying at a higher altitude is a dark feathered parrot. And it also seems to be tracking the carriage.
Ooh.
Does it seem to be paying attention to Dahlia?
Not especially, no.
Dahlia now is trying to keep an eye on both it and the carriage. And at the same time, nonchalantly look like he's looking for mice. Tasty mice.
Roll performance to act casual, I guess.
After a few moments of like circling and this thing, noticing this other thing, he dives real steep into one of the alleys, and then after a moment comes back up.
And he's gone. Oh no.
And glances around for the carriage again and keeps tracking it, but like definitely looks like he's trying to catch something in the streets.
I don't know.
You still want me to roll a performance?
No,
Do it.
that'll be fine. Back in the carriage, the blood hunter asks again, Warlocks tend to have some object or artifact that channels their power. Does she have anything of the sort?
Out of character? I don't know.
It's her
I don't know.
necklace. It's her necklace.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't even think Adversity knows that. Or maybe he does. I don't know.
I
Exit.
think you guys
Didn't you
got
show
the
us?
warlock talk when we took on the new people from the prison.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, some people got it before, but definitely everyone who's arrived since the prison has heard about it.
Okay. All right.
Is Adversity saying anything?
I'm just gonna be like a piece of jewelry. Looks basic.
Do you say which one, or just jewelry in general?
He just said jewelry. He just said jewelry.
The guy nods.
There's a lot of jewelry on No Chain. I think. Or from her picture,
Yeah.
at least.
Has she been in contact with her patron? Does it speak?
Okay, that's gonna need to be clarified because I don't. Gloria wasn't a part of that first, like, thing, so I'm not sure if I knew what you were doing, X.
Yeah. I don't.
Mev and Sage and Sari knew, and that's it.
Yeah. So Adversity's just like, I have no idea.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Half of those people are dead.
Are they? Are they?
Coincidence? I don't
I
think so.
think not. No. Ah!
So insensitive.
That concludes my questions for now. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your help.
And the guy just reaches back and he taps on the window between him and the driver. I'll have you brought back to the port.
All right.
Easy on us.
Please keep in mind, warlocks are not to be trusted. Their magic comes from unknown and untrustworthy sources that can demand a great many things in return for that power.
Gloria just frowns.
Adversity doesn't say anything, but he just kind of.
Back outside, anybody that's following, the carriage does a U-turn on the streets and starts heading back the way it came.
Do I still see the parrot in the sky?
Yeah.
Cool. Does it
Act
swoop around
casual,
and
you
follow
guys.
it too?
Yes.
Okay. Dahlia hangs back a moment and then starts following the parrot.
The parrot, the carriage arrives back at port without incident, and the parrot just rests on top of a building opposite the street to keep an eye.
Dahlia keeps circling.
The darkness returns to the interior of the carriage, and the driver opens the door to let out Glory and Adversity.
Kind of gives a nod. Thank you. And, yeah.
Gloria takes a long look at the guy and thinks out.
He just gives a brief nod of his head. He seems appreciative as far as you can tell.
Bye.
Peace.
I can't control myself. I always have to make it stupid.
It breaks tension.
Cat, go away.
When it like drives off, he's just like, that was an experience.
Yeah, I didn't expect to be pointed out, and it's a mess.
Yeah. It'll be good to see Aiden again. It's been a long time.
Once the carriage takes off again, the parrot flies off after it.
How long has it been?
Half hour, 40 minutes.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna follow the parrot. Stealthily.
Roll stealth.
Let's see. I should probably roll that with my ool.
But you get your proficiency if you have it.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency in stealth. I'm not a rogue. Oh wait, no, he has proficiency in stealth. Sweet. I chose the right animal, guys. Oh yeah, did I mention he's gigantic?
No. I think that's more
That's a little less
suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gigantic owl. Ooh.
He's bigger than the carriage.
Well, like I was looking at, it's not really that big of an owl.
I know, I'm
Like
teasing.
versus like Quick, who is a tiny owl.
You.
Sorry, just checking I got everything on this.
Quincy.
Oh
The
man, I'm
parrot
gonna get that
appears-
mixed up with Eye Patch on Thursday.
Is that a bad name?
No, the character's name is Quint, but we call him Eye Patch. Sorry, go on.
Dahlia's been spotted, and the parrot is turning to attack.
Oh god.
Dahlia just like goes, uh-oh, and like pulls in his wings and just goes, "Phew," drops.
Yeah, drops out of sight.
Well, he just drops down, so like if it's like swooping in at him, he just drops to dodge.
Yeah. So this thing like tries to swoop in, drops down to dodge, and so the parrot like just narrowly skims overhead. When the owl turns to look for where he went, the parrot's gone. Somehow disappearing from midair.
Dahlia looks around to see if it reappears anywhere.
Nope.
He circles around a little while looking for it. By like a little while, I mean like 15, 30 minutes.
It does not reappear.
He slowly starts flying back towards the ship, keeping an eye out to make sure it doesn't start following him.
The rest of us probably regrouped by now.
Yeah, the rest of everybody else managed to come back to the ship except for Dahlia. And
Did you guys actually go back to the ship without him?
You can fly.
Yeah, you guys don't know that.
Mm.
Well, you saw him fly off as an owl, so I guess most of you know that.
And you offered before.
Did I? I don't remember what I said.
Said something about following them in the sky or something like that. I can't remember.
Cool. Then I don't feel so bad about him being left behind if I've said that before.
I actually gotta be right back real quick. Dude.
Okay.
Like 2 seconds.
Okay. Oh. Jeez.
want to do like a 10-minute break here again? Because we're probably going to need Noche around for that scene.
I could actually use a break for a second, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Break it down.
Hammer time.
Because my cat apparently desperately needs attention.
My cat is like spilling over her little tart bed. It's so cute. She likes to grab the little like pokey parts and like shake her head and like give it little death shakes. It's adorable.
Thank you, Jeff, for not making like, oh, we're gonna catch you and string you up and question you. Oh man, I was like, Jeff wouldn't do this to me, right?
Would
That was
Dahlia
fun.
felt like anything when the parrot swooped by him? Like, I don't know, because we didn't do any rolls or anything like that. I don't know how close it got. Or did it like completely miss?
I'm back.
It seemed to be trying to barnstorm Dahlia, just to throw him off.
I actually know what that means! Although I
Yay.
don't see how that pertains to this context.
Just fly low and
Like swoop in, like make him duck, make him get buzzed
Make him-
out, so that he can probably just try to break line of sight for a couple seconds.
I don't like that thing. Oh, it's very dark outside of my room. And I don't have a hall light anymore. It died.
Dead or alive? I don't know if he's dead or alive. Ugh. Imagine
The
that.
blood hunters tend not to let, like, they have like cells and they don't know what the other cells are doing, so even if they're compromised,
Yeah, I know.
they can't give up,
I
that
want
kind of thing.
snack. Sorry. I just remembered I have coconut chips.
It's like, oh god, my heart. I'm sure it's just because, you know, cell stuff, like you said, but I was just like, oh god.
And then when adversity gets out of the carriage, he's immediately jumped by like 20 blood hunters.
Dun dun dun!
I made a mistake. I meant to take these out before pouring coffee into my cup.
Each of them are parrots.
Dahlia, I knew it!
Aya never told me anything about this.
But they're all Aarakocra, but they're just parrots.
All of the doggos.
Dogs are funny.
Other people's dog sounds are always funnier than whenever the dogs here freak out, and I'm just, God damn it. They just don't
My-
sound as fun.
My dad has a chihuahua. And the thing bounces when it barks. It's terrifying.
It has to expel so much air from its lungs. From its tiny little lungs.
So are we
We
like
had-
meeting up on the shore or like on the ship? What's the
Wherever you guys want.
map of the ship, I guess?
Yeah. I have a map of the ship, I don't have a map of the docks.
I assumed we would just meet up on the ship because I can fly over.
Why would we need a map of the dogs?
We have a
For the
German
dock fight.
dock map we've
That's
used
true.
before.
Yes, but those docks were facing
my
to
God.
the west, and we're on the east side, so I
No.
can't use that.
You guys were making fun of Star Wars stuff. I literally went down at the scene. Apparently it's on TV right now.
Oh,
I just looked over and I'm like,
That exact
know
bit
that
from Return of
helmet.
the Jedi?
I don't know, my boyfriend's watching Star Wars. And I looked over and I saw Han in the ship and I didn't hear anything, but I assume it was probably that scene because it looked like the GIF.
As soon as Adversity and Gloria get back, Noche is gonna just go up to Adversity. Did you find what you were looking for?
we did. They'll have to find a way to get to him in a while. It can't be automatically.
Well, good to get it started at least.
Yes. Do you wait, real quick, out of character. Did Noche mention that the blood hunters were after her friend, or was that out of character information?
Noche mentioned that she heard about blood hunters in Ulm from someone. But when she had her little thing earlier, that was in character. So, like, until now, like, you don't know where that information came from, but then earlier when we were talking about finding them, like, that was all in character.
Bella. Bella. Hey. Hey. No fighting. No. Sorry. My dogs
Did
were
you
like
get that?
growling at each other.
Did you get that?
Yeah,
Or did you miss
yeah,
that?
I heard that.
Okay.
And I was like, and then I heard just, "Rrr," and I was like, oh god. Okay. You were down with Oktoberfest.
Yeah, but look how that turned out.
Yeah, sorry, like my head has been all over the place. If that's the case, then Versy's like, I would be careful because I think that the order is on you right now.
He expressed an interest in knowing about you.
Yeah.
Great. Well, what did you want to know?
Like basic stuff. Some things we didn't know about. So we didn't really say too much.
I believe he was mostly interested in knowing about your patron, which we didn't really know about, so we didn't have to tell him anything.
And you wonder why I keep things secret.
Exactly.
He wasn't interested in hurting you. So, like, that's one positive.
To be honest, though, I wouldn't trust that.
He's not interested right now, perhaps.
But that could change if they learn even one thing that perks their interest. So, just want to keep you safe.
I appreciate that.
I'm not part of whatever they're doing,
I
and I want to make that clear.
I know that, Adversity. I don't suspect you or anything. You're my friend.
Of course. That was a long few days.
This guy told us not to, like, say his name, but Gloria goes around telling everybody exactly what he looked like.
Yeah.
And, like, his whole, like, darkness thing, and, like, the heavy breathing, and the mask.
This guy sounds really scary.
Didn't you say dad?
Gloria comes up with like the bard of the scary metal-faced man and sings it at like all the taverns. Don't trust the man with the metal face. I'll sing about him all over the place. Ugh.
I'll give him this. He was very good at the dramatics.
Yeah.
Talia finally lands on deck.
Oh.
This gigantic owl just goes woof, pop. Also, I looked at his sheet. He's a large animal. He's
Everybody's-
flying pretty high up.
Everybody's
Oh my
just kind of
God.
shocked. Like in the background,
Yeah, I'm
Fliss is
back.
like,
What is she? What, Felissa? What are you clapping for?
Dahlia came back as an awesome owl.
Wait, I have a token for him. I don't know if it's the right size, but I have a token for him.
Should be the right size. I thought I got that fixed up.
Yeah, he is. Woo! Giant.
Hey.
Woo!
I'm just imagining Spirited Away where that bird lady turns into a lady.
But she's a
Except
vulture.
Well, if it's any consolation, Adversity, anything they want to know about my patron, they wouldn't be able to find out from me anyway, because I know nothing.
They He did ask if you had ever contacted your patron before.
Noche doesn't say anything.
Mev says nothing.
Gloria notes that down.
Gloria will remember this.
Oh my god, I was just about to say that.
Where is everyone talking right now?
Probably on the deck, I imagine.
Yeah.
Cool. Owl just kind of like hops over to you and unshifts back into Dahlia.
Does anyone know anyone that has a dark parrot?
My uncle
What?
once had one.
I mean, we knew a guy with a parrot,
Ah.
but it wasn't dark.
Was it a crow?
No, it was a parrot.
She asked the druid.
I don't know what the fuck he is.
It was a parrot, and it was following the carriage just like me. And when I was seen, it dove at me and disappeared out of plain sight.
like a familiar might?
Maybe.
It probably was.
Do blood hunters have familiars?
Ooh.
They could probably obtain one.
Cute.
They could probably obtain one. Blood
Hmm.
hunters are known for having eyes and ears everywhere. I want one.
Blood hunters are sounding more and more like a more hardcore thieves guild.
You know, you're probably not wrong.
They kind of feel like the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
We know.
We know.
It's like, freaky, puts it away, goes to sleep. Where the fuck am I?
So, yeah, I guess we'll be hearing about something in a month.
If we're lucky.
Well,
If we're lucky. About my tutor.
good.
I just really hope that the Valorans haven't done anything else since we last got that message. Probably not from the sounds of it, but I don't trust them.
Did you let them know that they were apparently under observation?
Apparently they have arms with the Valorans, but not anything ally-wise. Which, thinking about it now, probably makes a lot of sense. What?
Such a good picture. Dahlia just kind of like stands in the corner of this conversation, like, I'm not really knowing what to do, so I'm just gonna stand over here by myself.
Sorry, Dahlia.
It's he just like waves and like scampers off to go not be where people are talking about things that he may or may not hearing. Because
Thanks for telling us about the parrot.
yeah.
Personally, if that concludes all our business here, I wouldn't mind not being here if they're looking for me.
It's probably smart.
Yeah. Do we have everything? All the shopping is?
I believe we got that done just before we got your things done.
No. I'm talking about, like, wasn't there like a silver bracelet? Did they get that done?
If we've been here 3 days,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got everything.
That's
Cool.
that's what I was trying to make sure, just in case.
unless I didn't want to like break up the drama, unless you would let me roll for the contact other plane for these past nights.
Yes, I was actually about to ask.
Ah, Awesome. All right, so
Do
the
you
first.
tell anyone?
No, of course not. Especially not now.
I mean, Mev already knew about it. She could help you.
No, thanks.
We won't go for the past nights.
Oh, okay,
Just because
okay.
like you'd be out like helping with
Yeah.
finding the blood hunters. But like it'll be like tonight.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it tonight. I don't have disadvantage anymore. But yeah, after this conversation and everyone's packing it in and possibly shipping out, she's just gonna do the usual routine, going to the brig, locking herself in, etc., etc. There it is. And here comes the intelligence check. I'm gonna
Now it's an intelligence save. Do you have proficiency in
oh, it's
intelligence?
a save? No, I don't have proficiency anyway.
Okay.
But I'll use my lunar inspiration. That's I just get to roll it again, right? That's not like an addition to the.
Yeah, just to roll again.
All right, yeah, I'll try it again. Cool. All right.
Not so much, no. Morning comes up again, as it probably should. Be worrying otherwise.
Oh God, the ghosts! They be in everything.
You guys have 7 days till Samhain. What are you up to?
What if like all the moons converged on the sun, and that's why, and like they're like 1 day out of like a time.
Now this is Noche's territory to make wild speculations about moons. Adversity, you've been hanging out with her so many times. It's amazing.
Just out there on the deck of the ship. What if like the moons went to the sun, man?
Oh
Maybe
my
I
god.
shouldn't have given you that cigarette.
That's what was so suspicious about it.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Adversity, why are you smoking? Oh my god.
And then just dead.
That was his last thought. Moons.
Oh
no.
Oh, hey,
When-
Castalia's 19 now.
Hey!
Oh.
Like 4 days ago.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh my god.
Did she tell anyone?
I think she was preoccupied.
Oh no.
So,
Oh my god. He's just like, oh hey, my birthday was 4 days ago. Everybody.
Busting.
Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday.
Oh god.
is Gorm drunk?
No. He'll sing the whole thing. I won't.
Thank you.
That's been recorded and immortalized forever now.
It has.
At least it's free.
Those 2 verses of Happy Birthday. Somebody's gonna take them and remix them with like a dubstep beat.
Yes!
Happy birthday.
It's it might be a bad omen, but Castelia, would you like a belated birthday cake?
I would love a belated birthday cake.
Oh my god, please tell me what the roll is. Because I can't see.
I think that's intelligence. But don't we get advantage because of Etienne?
Yes?
I feel like that happened last time.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Listen, Etienne, this is an appropriate cake situation.
Oh, snap.
I'm so sorry, X.
What?
Is it?
I got a nat 20 on an intelligence
Oh.
thing for a bullshit cake roll.
I don't care.
Hey, cake. Good cake.
Now it's doing an extra 2 instead of the extra 1 that it used to do.
Because your proficiency is 4, so Jack of all trades adds 2.
Half of 4 is 2.
Thank you for the math lesson.
This has been first grade math with Ryan. I'm
No.
in the second grade.
No. 2 plus 2 equals 5, obviously.
My teacher, you're joking. My teacher in my geometry class did a proof that showed that that was true.
Math trick.
I hate proofs.
It's fine.
So,
Proofs suck.
Noche is Adversity's English teacher, and Nev is the math teacher.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I can mark off another day.
How many days left?
28.
Oh, we're getting there.
4 weeks.
He understands sentences.
Is there a way on this ship
Mm.
to get down close to the water and be on the outside of the ship without falling off of it?
Not easily. You'd probably be dangling from a rope.
Yeah, I can do that. You guys, as you guys sail away from whatever port we're at, you just see a rope hanging down off the side of the boat. Tied really securely with lots and lots of awesome ship knots. Like, the most badass knots you guys have ever seen.
No, they're not.
Ah,
Hey, I'm sorry, everybody.
no, you're not.
Guys,
That wasn't a pun!
is she sleeping off the side of the...
That was just...
I'm not gonna question it.
Erica, we have
What?
spent so much time describing subpar cakes. Please describe the amazing Nat 20 cake.
Well,
Yes.
it is 3 tiers. not with dowels in between though. That's more wedding cake like. It's
Yeah.
one on top of the other. Castella, I don't know what Castella's favorite flavor would be. It's a salted caramel cake
Yum.
because she's from the sea, kind of.
I'll accept it. It's fine.
Getting slightly racist with the cake here, but go on.
What?
They're both
Uh,
Genasi.
I know, that's what I was like.
Yeah, but there's a lot of like divisionals of Genasi
Right,
prejudice. It's terrible.
there's like pretty swirling patterns on it. It's very beautiful.
Lots of royal icing piping.
Amazing.
Best birthday cake ever.
Aww.
At a 23, it might actually be.
It's sort of a true tradition. Cakes for everything.
Yes. Did we have some before that it was like their first birthday cake?
Adversity.
Probably adversity.
That's what it was.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Castelli, please tell me that it's not your first birthday cake.
No, I think the last birthday cake I had, I was like 5,
Okay.
and I accidentally, well, not so accidentally, shoved my brother's face into it.
Not so accidentally. I love it.
Flissa's up on the rail looking over down at Dahlia. Are you okay down there?
Yeah, like, is that comfortable?
He's like got the rope tied several times around his waist. He's got his feet on the side of the ship, and he's just like lightly, like every now and then trailing his fingers in the water and looking out for dolphins and shit. That, what? I'm just looking for animals.
I don't think I can devote any more
Animal
brain
boy.
power to
Kyle.
this.
I'll
Why?
leave you to it.
Well, most ships are really close to the water. This one's really far away.
Is it fun?
And then a shark jumps out and grabs him now.
It's a hug. It's a hug. It's not a bite. It's a hug.
So
It's a
the
teeth
teeth
hug.
burying into your flesh is a hug.
No, I'm teasing.
But no, if people seem to think he's being weird, he like turns around and like walks back up the
Oh
side
no,
of
you
the
can,
ship.
you can stay there if you want.
I mean, I don't
just
think it's-
slightly concerned.
Nobody on this ship is able to judge you for being weird.
No.
Yeah, we're like, ah.
Well, it's not like they're out there right now anyway.
They,
Versity
but they might
drinking
be
literal
eventually
poison.
in like a minute or two.
Noche screams echoing up the vents from the prison every night.
Does Meowstache have any ideas on where we might find the thing we need for the spell?
He feels like he works for the Circle Tower, so he could just go to a Circle Tower
Oh,
and get like a magical ingredient if he needed one.
go
You guys
back to
can't,
fucking
though.
home.
Oh.
I'm just imagining now a freaking cat walking in and then walking out with like a crystal ball strapped several times around his middle
God.
and walking
I mean-
back towards us like, I got it.
I mean, does he have any way of like proving that he's like a Circle Tower cat?
I mean, I guess if we went to a Circle Tower place and he could get the thing for us, that would be proof.
I guess, yeah. I'm just saying, like, oh, we just saw this random cat with no, like, nothing.
We're only like a day from Ulm. We could do it, like, if we want to.
He wouldn't be able to take it out,
Oh.
like physically and like legally.
Maybe whenever we see Sierra, the
That's
combination of the cat and her, maybe we'll get going on that. So I guess until then, where do we want to spend Samhain?
Well, we can do that, or we can go around the Golden Sea looking for ships to raid.
Didn't you want to spend it in your home? Wasn't there a comment about, like, spending it in Gloria's hometown? Or something like that? I can't remember.
Or was it Rook's hometown?
That was an out of character comment
Okay.
that X made.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know how terrible an idea it would be to go to Orleans for Samhain with like all the deaths there. Seems, and
Yeah,
if
is
it's
this like, Jeff, is this like New Orleans, or is this like...
No, old Orleans,
Old
Orleans.
Alright,
It's
so
it's
slightly less
mostly
spooky.
a stand-in for Paris, though.
so like, do they got the whole like
Oh, the catacombs.
skull catacombs? under-
Oh my god, we can do our seance there.
Yeah.
So
You're good.
This is the best idea.
Ow. It's fine.
Oh my god. I love
we would need a hell of an excuse for me to go there though, because
She is captain.
super awful.
If Castalia is talking about, like, where should we go to do our seance on Samhain, Noche would totally mention the catacombs beneath Orleans.
That would be amazing. We should definitely go.
Gloria's just like, oh no.
Too bad we can't be on the ocean during it. I'd love to see a ship graveyard on Samhain. So cool.
We could go back to the Sea of Whispers.
Didn't we find you in a ship graveyard?
Well, yeah, but it's fun. I like old ships and new ships and all kinds of ships. My family builds ships.
No, don't get me wrong, so do I. It's just that the last time that we were in the Sea of Whispers, the crew nearly mutinied when I tried to look in, and then the next time, some no-name schmuck looks over the side and sees
Hey.
someone walking on the water, and we pick up this hitchhiker for no reason whatsoever.
If you don't like me, I can leave.
It's not about you.
I can't help feeling that it is. I mean, I'm sorry.
You're just new, it's all.
Her name is Dahlia.
his name.
Boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Also, you normally was the random
He's-
crewmate. Ah.
He's
What?
a dwarf
That-
talking
that-
about an elf. They're all
That's right.
Yeah.
Dude's got it right.
yeah.
But, oh, well,
You're-
that's okay.
No, it's just genuine curiosity seems to be discouraged on these ships when, just random chance and idiocy is to be gotten away with.
I'll just.
I heard they eat snails
What?
in Orleans.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll just go sit over here. He like walks away, plonks down.
Oh my god, wait,
Yeah.
they do eat snails. Escargot, right? That's what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like, I don't know if I cut out for you or something. I'm not talking about Dahlia.
No, I know, but he was talking, and then all of a sudden, snails happened. And he's like, "Well, I guess conversation because
It was getting really tense.
Yeah.
Sally doesn't know
Dahlia.
what you're talking about, so he just feels like he's in the way, so he's moving out of the way."
Actually, Gloria goes over to him because I had a question. How old are you?
98.
Okay.
I'm turning 99 soon, and then in another year after that, I can go home. He looks really smiley.
And you said your home was in Cortegada.
Hmm?
So you're not allowed to go there now?
Well, see, my family, they taught me all the new on ships, so they told me I had to go out for 5 years and find every kind of ship architecture I could. Oh wow, I just went southern. Excuse me, lost my train of thought there. I could, and I've done that for a while now, and when I'm all done, then I can go home. I mean, I can go home before that, but they really wanted me to look and see what I could find.
I'm sure. Oh, sorry. I'm not there.
What's the why is the particular interest in the ships?
Oh, it's what my family does. It's in the name. Liva? Means shipbuilder.
What was that?
Liva. My last name?
Laiva. Okay.
Laiva.
I will totally remember that.
Nah, they were really good to me, but they wanted me to follow elven tradition. He makes a face.
The elven tradition of ships.
No, finding my name or something like that. They gave me Dahlia because it was the first word I said when I started talking again.
Oh. Started talking again? You were
Yeah,
not talking for a while?
I think 3 or 4 months when I was 5. They found me on the beach.
Oh.
You disappeared for 4 months when you were 5?
No, they're not my real parents. I don't know what happened to them.
So you were adopted by non-elves,
Yes,
but they want you to follow elvish traditions because you're
think-
an elf.
I think they just got tired of me being taller than everybody.
What?
Oh, they're all like Gorm.
Points over wherever Gorm is.
You were adopted by
Uh,
dwarves?
Absolutely. They're real nice people.
It's true, we are.
He looks at Gorm and says, "So where you from?" But he says it in Dwarven.
Oh, he's gonna say, a place where the dwarves are not good people in common.
Dahlia looks sad. Like, oh. Alright.
Cool.
It's probably better if we avoid the dwarven territories of the Jade Empire. They're not cool.
Oh, well, mine are from Cortegada. They're real nice.
Where are those territories? Gorm?
He'll just mark them on the map later.
Okay.
He goes over to the map and just circles the entire continent.
Oh.
This area.
It is just to
I'm
say
waiting
it,
for
area.
it.
you know, this entire hemisphere. Let's not
Hold
go
on.
there.
That would be the best thing.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to highlight the whole continent. Oh, well. This part. I don't think we had worked out the exact location, but we'll have it if we start traveling,
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, they sent me on a soul-searching, name-finding, shipbuilding mission. Mostly I'm just walking around having fun.
That's very unique.
No, yeah?
I can't say that I've ever heard of anyone else going on a mission like that.
It's cute.
So
Talk
who
about
tells
it
you your
once.
name when you find it?
Well, I don't really know. They didn't really know the old tradition. They just knew that elves get a different name at 100, but it was vague. I don't know. I'm just supposed to figure it out myself, I think.
Okay.
Elf shit.
I don't know. I was raised with dwarfs. I don't know.
Well, that's 2 years. That's a long time from now.
Hmm.
You have plenty
Jesus,
of
it's so
time.
big.
I'm sure you have plenty of time. And nothing bad will happen.
What?
Noche starts laughing.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, everyone. Who here remembers the Dragonborn from Ixtaka?
The who?
The where?
oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Car.
We're all like,
The
Cur.
big black one.
Card.
Yeah.
That Sari. Noche stops
Who's
talking.
alive from Ixtaka to remember it? Jeez.
Yeah. So, guess what? He's the new king of all the cat people.
What? Okay,
It's cat
complete.
people?
No, in character and out of character. What?
Oh yeah, I know them.
Uh,
I know them. They're cool.
This is just like, oh, good for him.
Out of character, how did they feel about the guy that killed their old king?
I didn't ask those questions.
Out of character. I'm sure it's fine. The medicine man said do it.
the medicine man.
Oh my
I don't
god.
remember what he was.
He was
Some-
like
just like an elder.
I don't.
I don't know. He was
There-
lecherous
look.
and creepy.
I wouldn't blame that guy for just being like, I don't know, I couldn't stop him. He's a maniac.
I think that cat person's name was flirts with many girls.
Nice.
Oh, that's reason.
But no, that you guys have been to the place with all the cat people too.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
really cool. I've not seen anyone who's ever been there.
It was a lifetime ago.
I went there 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Because you were able to walk on water.
Walk on water, sail. Talks with some whales and some sharks.
So
On my way up.
You would have been there when Valoa was enslaving everyone.
I mostly kept to the forest as much as I could. I don't.
I was over on the bench.
I was vacationing while all these people were in slavery.
Well, I went. What the hell? Terrifying. Well, I went there to kind of see what if there were any cool ships over there, and there were a lot of people with guns, and I'm not only one person.
Wait,
So,
very important question. Did you see any dinosaurs?
Oh yeah. They're real nifty.
Did
You
you
wanna
run
see?
into- Yes.
You're not just talking about the crocodiles? You saw
Oh
dinosaurs.
no, I can show you.
Do it. Do it.
Oh no, God.
Way back. Way back.
Let me see if I can find the right picture real fast.
Oh my God.
He steps way back and then turns into this.
Oh no. Oh.
I know. It's
Okay,
like
that's
size of a
not big.
it's size of a velociraptor, guys.
Oh, okay. I
So,
was
like,
thinking,
3
oh my
feet?
God.
So the turkey version, or
It's
the
like real.
big
I think
version?
it's considered a large critter. Let me
Hmm.
check. Is he large or small?
Okay, I thought
he's
it was gonna
large.
be a T-Rex.
He's a large.
I thought it was gonna be a T-Rex and it
No,
have a mutiny.
I thought it was gonna be like a Triceratops, and I was about to die.
no, I turned into a feather raptor. He's got
Okay,
little
no,
turkey wings with little claws, and he just goes. Ah.
Ah, I love him.
Fluffs up his feathers. Goes. Poof.
Interesting.
I'm gonna hug Dahlia.
Little awkward wing hug. You get surrounded by feathers.
This is the best day of my life.
Oh, it's still your birthday. So cute.
I guess that was a good present.
It like chirps and makes cute dino sounds.
Cute dino sounds. I love it.
He gets down and he moves Castalia out of the way and then bends down like low enough that she could get onto his shoulders if she wanted to, and like looks at her.
Oh my god, can I? I'm gonna look at Gloria. Can I?
Wait, what are you doing?
Dahlia bent down so that Castalia could get onto onto his shoulders.
Gloria, just go ahead.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it.
I do it. Last words.
And he runs all the way around the ship several times, going his full sprinting distance, which is 120 feet with a sprint. He goes 60 feet is his speed, so he's sprinting, so it's 120 feet, so it's really fast. Just zoom.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is amazing. This is the best birthday ever. 5 days late.
This is to make
4
up
days
for the
late.
5 days being late. 4 days being late.
This is,
Oh,
Like
man.
a pony ride.
and then everybody gets their own dinosaur, and this is the racing spin-off game.
After a few rounds, he slows down and like lets her off.
Thank you.
It's
amazing.
He shifts back after a moment. He's like, I like that form. I go really fast.
Go fast. Fast.
Quick, faster, faster, faster.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Thank
You're going to summon a Jim Carrey impression.
But yeah, there's a lot of dinosaurs there. I just like this one best.
AKA, I can't transform into a T-Rex yet.
I think their CR rating is too high.
Yeah, probably.
Cause I'm not that kind of
It's-
druid. I'm not a shapy druid. I'm a spelly druid.
It's 8.
So I can only do a 1 CR.
I mean, I don't know what the CR of a T-Rex
It's
is.
an 8.
I don't have those stats handy.
It's an 8.
He's
I know it's an 8.
He's telling you that he's wink wink. He doesn't know them.
I know, but I actually know what they are because I looked up and was like, oh, I can't turn into a T-Rex with this kind of druid. Damn it.
For a
That's okay.
reason.
Lynn.
It's okay. I get to be a cute little feathery raptor.
Dude, don't joke. Velociraptors are mean as shit. And they're really nasty in games.
This is like, I think this one was based off of the Dakota Raptor.
If they're so mean, how come they're all dead?
Meteor.
Mind blown. Oh.
Yeah. Believe that.
Get it? Meteor. No, sorry, I was reading that.
Boo. Did you ever decide on a destination?
Are we just gonna raid? Are we just gonna
Orleans?
raid some
No.
ships for a while, or go places?
Orleans.
I mean, how many days does it take to get to Orleans, and how many days can we raid ships on our way to Orleans?
There'll be 2 random encounters on your way. 2 days.
Okay. So, I mean, if we run into something, I guess. I don't know.
Sure. Is this do we have a random encounter for this day, the birthday day?
You
What was
do not know.
Sorry, I'm hiccuping.
that?
What is
Okay, I thought you were making noises randomly. I was like, oh.
No, I was hiccuping. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Does it cost money to sit at port for a couple days?
No.
Are we
Okay,
sitting
cool.
at this port?
No, not this one, but like it's gonna be the 27th when we get there, so
We have
we'll
enough
have
money
to
to make
stick
the next
around.
crew payment, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Cool.
you guys got paid after that dungeon? Oh no. 1D100.
Yes!
Let me find the madness table. Let me find the madness.
Oh, this should be good.
Madness.
It's
Master.
fine. It's not like she's our navigator or anything.
We don't need to navigate here.
How many paydays have we gone?
Did she lock the navigation room to only her?
Adversity can read the signs to where places are now.
Oh man.
Oh, the arrow pointing that way means it's that way.
The character becomes attached to a lucky charm, such as a person or an object, and has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws while more than 30 feet from it.
I think we know what that's gonna be.
I feel like that's never going to be an issue at all.
You know, Noche doesn't usually walk around everywhere holding Sari's severed hand, but then one day she just starts to.
You know, the grieving process is different for everyone.
One day she actually tries, and that's this day, and then she's like horribly mentally fixated on it, and like can't break it ever again.
Does she have the unseen servant hold the other side of the hand again like before?
Yeah, sure, of course. In fact, this is probably the day, you know, because we had this awesome, like, 3-tier birthday cake, and it was just, like, super cool, but there's probably leftovers, so, like, the next morning, everyone just sees, like, Noche sitting and having, you know, breakfast cake and tea with, just a little friend with her that looks very familiar.
That nobody can see.
No, you can all see her.
Oh, Lord.
Is it Samhain already?
Do you keep doing it over and over and over again?
Well,
Now it's just an object that you can create with that, isn't it?
it takes up a 5-foot square, or like a 5. Yeah, it's like a.
A cube.
Yeah, it's like one space, so it can be a person, can't it?
Sound or image of an object.
Object.
I think you need major image to make an object.
yeah.
To make
You
a
mean a
creature.
person.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
Ow!
Then it's just an individual
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, you know what? I thought that was going to be very different. I thought you were going to be using the hand to eat.
No,
Like you was going to be holding the
No, I'm
fork.
just holding it.
And
Like
you
it's like
use
it's like a breakfast date, you know.
Okay.
Oh, God.
This is
This
kidding.
makes me so fucking
This
sad.
makes me several different kinds of
Holy
disturbed.
And there's poor
It's
Flissa
okay,
just like
Noche. It's okay. Just be yourself. Percy
Like,
doesn't-
it's Noche doing gentle repose on that thing, and it's only got like a day or two left, and she's like, I really shouldn't refresh that spell. I really shouldn't.
If you don't refresh it, she might go insane.
Er.
Cinder. Oh god.
Think of the smell.
Second day.
Oh lord.
Does it wear off?
Let me get this set up here. Where did I put you?
I mean, statistically, it gives her advantage, so if anything happens.
Dahlia is hanging off the side of the ship again, letting her
As he's wont to do.
letting his hands trail in the water when something grabs his hand.
Oh! He's like, hey! Hey!
And it's Merfolk.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello?
Is it Aaron?
Is it our friend?
Oh, wait! Did they
Yes.
respond to common? Oh, it is Aaron?
Yes.
Oh, darn.
Oh, Darren! Hey!
Yay!
He looks at him and goes, good day, but he says it in Aquan.
He's holding on to your hand, apparently just trying to like keep pace with the ship, like just to hold it for dear. Like, oh, fast ship you got here.
Does he know Aquan? I don't know.
He replies in it, yeah.
Do you need help? I can get you up.
Please.
He like throws his arms out and hugs him really tight, and then like looks up and goes, did not think this through. He goes, somebody, can you pull me up?
Didn't you use
Please.
water to get in before?
Oh yeah. And he uses form water and just goes, whoop, water elevator. I found a person who has a tail. He's just hugging him.
Oh, hello, Aaron.
You know him?
Yeah, we
Wait,
met a few
what?
times.
You guys have this. Where did you get this boat?
We've been busy.
Are we just gonna use the same story? It was gifted to us.
Dahlia shifts his hug to being from underneath his arms to just carrying him bridal style.
We
He is too shocked to notice or care.
took possession of this ship. It is ours now.
He just kind of looks at like up and down, back and forth. I'll give you 10,000 gold for it.
That's how much it takes to run
That's-
this thing.
yeah.
Damn.
I don't believe that is enough. I'm
Is that a
sorry.
shark man?
Yes, everyone, this is Aaron. He sells magical items.
Oh.
Anything you can find on the ocean floor.
Dahlia's like,
Aaron, I have a
"Dahlia."
question for you.
Hey, Dwarf Man, what's up?
I'm gonna choose the zone of truth.
I guess it's not necessary. I mean, he trusts this guy, I guess, because everyone else seems to know him. He'll ask. You seem well traveled. Do you happen to know anyone that might be able to remove a curse from an artifact?
Ooh. Well, outside of the circle tower? Let's think on that. And he sort of like taps his finger against his chin for a bit. There's that one creepy wizard in Emanesser. He's got like magic powers. Lives in a lighthouse. You know that guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
How does
There you go.
So you're saying this is a particularly unscrupulous individual?
Oh yes, yes. Aren't we all though? I'm not here to judge.
I try not to.
I love
So you
it.
guys have met him many times before?
Yes.
This is probably the third or fourth time.
As Dahlia's holding him, he just kind of nods. Oh yes, we've grown quite intimate. Wiggles his eyebrows.
Oh.
Who
Oh
is he
my
wiggling
God.
his eyebrows at?
Is this,
Talon's not here.
Everyone.
is this the guy he wouldn't ditch for Talon?
Oh.
I thought Talman was dead.
I thought he was
Not
alive.
yet. He's alive.
Really, I
Look.
like to think of it as an idea in our hearts.
And it's like, look, I get a lot of conflicting reports about that. And if I'm gonna date someone, I need them to commit to being alive.
Suddenly receives a sending in his head. Hello, I'm alive.
Talman.
My ears were burning.
I felt my ears shook a little. I knew I was being talked about.
Long distance relationship.
So, where have you been lately, Aaron?
Oh, I've been working a couple of salvage jobs. Nothing apparently as exciting as stealing a battleship. Look at this thing.
Oh, so
What?
you heard about that.
Why were you salvaging? Were they new wrecks?
Funny you should ask. A couple of new wrecks, and I've got a fantastic new item just up your alley.
Oh hey, wait, can we should we ask him about the dragon guy, the Blackjack or whatever?
Yeah, absolutely.
They are
Dark Jack. Yeah,
You're
one of
closer.
those.
Who may or may not be my
What?
dad.
What's the item?
Pick a direction, Jeff.
I'm sorry. Castalia's dad's subplot is blowing my mind every time.
Wait, is Castalia calling Aaron her dad?
No. Dad.
Dahlia's dad is some pirate man. We don't know which one, but it could be any of them.
It could, yeah.
We
the
have-
Or it's
potential was
all of
everywhere.
them.
We have a stunning
what is-
number of "Are you my real dad?" moments in this game.
What is this saying about Castalia's mom that literally any pirate could have been her dad? Whoa!
In her defense, she never knew her mother. So
Oh no.
Adversity cannot judge.
Everybody
item he's
has
got?
mommy issues. Pulls out a cloak of protection.
Cool.
It is a fancy cloak, and it gives you +1 to AC and all saving throws. And he's just kind of reading this off a card. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good.
How much?
800 gold.
I mean, that's
That's the friend discount.
Yeah, no.
You
Here's for
got
my
it.
blood.
If you
He
guys
kind of just
want.
crosses his arm proudly. That's a starting point for negotiations.
Hmm.
I'm out.
I have 100 Electrum.
I have 60 gold.
I mean, who's in need of AC right now? Armor or protection.
I was
And
thinking...
+1 to all saving throws.
Yeah. It's
I
also-
can't wear metal
It's a
armor.
cloak.
Oh,
We just toss it on the
It's a
Blissa.
cloak.
I know, but I'm just saying my
Dahlia
armor
could-
sucks because of that, but I'm not gonna. Dahlia would never ask for it because he's still new, but I'm just saying that he has really
he
strong
looks
armor.
very chilly.
I don't know what Dahlia's armor is. I have
I don't know.
14.
Oh, you need it more. I have 15.
What about?
Or we can place it on
600
one of our
gold.
tanks, and they can just be unfucking stoppable.
Roll persuasion for lowering the price.
Dang.
Oh snap!
I was gonna offer to help, but I don't need to.
And he's kind of like, yeah, 650.
Sure.
640.
Hey.
It'll be easier to subtract.
640 because it'll be easier to subtract.
Uh-oh.
Not because we're trying to rip you off by 10 gold.
He kind of frowns. Was like, well, you're lucky you had a cute elf carry me around. 640 it is.
What?
I'm assuming I'm taking this right out of the ship fund and no one is contributing to it.
Yeah.
Which isn't a judgment. It's just like just to be
I have
sure.
no money to
Yeah.
contribute.
Okay.
I wanted to buy this for
Oh.
Mev, basically.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
I was gonna
It
cute
is
little
done.
fancy cloak
I was just
now.
gonna consign myself to having a
Cute.
low AC.
No, you're next in line to get
I-
something. The last time we talked about ACs, so it's your turn.
I feel guilty, and I don't know why. I don't know.
Why?
No, me too. Don't worry about it.
We can go armor shopping later.
I mean, this is literally the best armor I can wear right now.
What if you turn into a different
That
person?
doesn't change. That doesn't change how skilled I am at using a particular armor. You can teach
Oh.
me how to use better armor, but that's it.
So Gloria takes the beautiful cloak and she presents it to Mev.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Aaron, was it?
That's me.
Can you tell me anything about the wrecks you found?
Oh, a couple of merchant vessels, I think.
He's like looking at him like excitedly, like more detail.
They were carrying spices that mostly got ruined.
No, I mean the architecture.
Oh. And he starts giving like an elaborate like breakdown of the design of the ship.
Delia's so happy.
Like weirdly specifically as though he has like a background in engineering.
They babble engineering talk at each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, just rapid fire.
Have you
High technical terms.
seen any shipwrecks lately that were destroyed by fire?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Oh. He has to think back on that. Like, no.
What about acid?
Oh, that's fucking right.
That gets like a strange look from like, no, definitely no.
Dang.
Have you
Is
seen
it a
any
try?
What about claw marks?
A
Basically,
couple
we're
of
looking
those,
for
but those are
basically-
common on shipwrecks.
basically we're looking for a ship that may have been sunk by a dragon.
He kind of thinks of that like, no, if a dragon sinks a ship, it tends to take all the good stuff from it, and I've been finding too much good stuff for that.
And you've been sailing around the Yellow Sea?
No, most of this was from the silver. I just happened to come in this direction.
Well, that might rule one thing out. Thanks.
Anytime. If you guys are all done with me, want to throw me off the side of the ship?
No, I'm not done.
I'm not throwing you off the ship.
Aw,
Push you down gently. Jesus.
it's fun. I'll do a cool dive. You'll all be super
Wait.
impressed.
Wait, Aaron. Do you tell all the pirates that there's a little blue girl looking for her dad?
I don't know what that means.
It's literal. Take the literal meaning of it, and that's the understanding.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand him a letter with all of her family information and stuff.
Hey, you
Um,
figured out his secondary thing. He delivers mail sometimes.
Oh, that's real cool.
Oh no, this was just like a note card, just to confirm.
Oh my god. So these are all your kids.
You really don't want me to throw you out. Noodle arms. Like wiggles them.
Go for it. I believe in you.
Alright. He like does like a discus throw. He like spins around a few times and then just launches him off the side. And he like has control water ready to like catch him and ease him down if he doesn't look like he's gonna land okay.
Oh no. He does like a cool midair flip. Slips right into the water without even a ripple.
Gloria claps.
Dahlia holds onto his rope and like hangs off the side and gives him a thumbs up. The distance. He was cool.
That was different.
Yeah. He's cool.
I wonder
That scared me.
what he would look like if I
Gave me a bit
I
of
wonder
scare.
what he would look like if I gave him legs and changed into something like change into looking like him.
Hey. What?
Question: does Aaron have 2 legs?
Wait, you can look like other people?
Yeah, it's a spell I have.
No,
She's a witch.
Oh, okay. I mean, I turn into animals, so it's not really that unusual. Just kind of creepy that you can wear someone else's face. At least,
You say creepy,
Yeah.
I say
who am I to judge?
way of life, I guess. I don't know. I didn't have a good follow-up to that.
Well, each their,
Potato.
to each their own.
You're just naturally shy.
I mean, I would be willing to talk about that more not on the deck and in private.
Whatever floats your boat.
a.
Boat
What?
puns.
Good lord.
He's an engineer who likes to build shit. You know, shit.
Oh,
What?
man.
You know, I never asked when I got on the ship, but what exactly do you guys do?
Oh boy.
I mean, we just followed a carriage that was kind of spooky looking, and there was a ghosty pirate and a big warship, and said you acquired the ship to that merman.
Well, I believe we're pirates. That's
Oh,
probably
cool.
one description.
You know, that's fair, and that means I get to see a lot of ships. So I'm cool with that.
There's more.
All right.
We're also a band.
Plus,
Again, I don't think we should be out on the deck. to
Yeah, this is
talk
another
about
one of those better in private conversations.
We
Alright.
tour as Gloria and the Moonstones.
That's not wrong.
oh, I think I heard of them.
What's your genre?
alternative.
It's a hodgepodge of things. Really, whatever the client wants.
Sometimes the most diverse sounds make the best music. But yeah, if we don't want to talk on the
so-
ship, I can wait till
Yeah,
later
yeah.
or whenever you guys
Yeah,
are ready.
How do you feel, Captain?
About what?
Oh, is she in the scene?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
About should we go to the back to talk to Dahlia
mean,
about
Does
circumstance?
you want to join us for a very long time, or are you just hitching a ride?
I mean, I just need to travel around, see a bunch of different ship types. So if I stick with you guys, I'm sure I'll see plenty. I got nowhere else to be.
First, we have to put you through the initiation.
That sounds
Wait.
hard.
Usually we wait for the first time that there's a fight.
That's true. You have to get near
I-
death first.
I plan not to do that, but I'm cool with whatever. You don't have to tell me anything. I just was curious.
We'll
I know
tell
you're
you.
pirates now, so yay.
I guess we'll just wait till
One
it
thing you
goes
might
up.
want to be aware of, we kind of run into the Kraken sometimes.
Ooh, I haven't seen that thing yet. I've heard stories, but I haven't seen it. I'll see it. How often do you run into it?
Not lately.
Aw.
So
Well, I mean, I guess that's good.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Wait, you survived running into it before?
Yes.
Yeah, like 3 times.
Oh! And he like jaw drops, and he just like looks like astounded that you guys have seen it 3 times.
Maybe 4.
4 times? I don't know if that means you're incredibly lucky or unlucky.
Me either.
Maybe both. That's really
Adversity's
cool,
name
though.
of the game.
That's so cool, though.
Not really. It's not fun.
I mean, it's a monster, so I mean, I can understand it not being fun, but just to see something that no one else really gets to live and see, that's amazing.
From what I understand, they've run into its cult a lot of times too. It's the whole thing.
It has a cult?
Yeah.
I don't really talk to people very much. I kind of
Have you not been
keeps me
seeing the
onesie.
Gazetteer at all?
I've been trailing around the coast looking at ships. I don't really go into towns very often.
Oh well, it's a very public cult. Everyone's investigating them.
It's kind of hard to shape into some of the things that I do to get away if everybody's around. A lot of people not very comfortable.
Oh, I imagine you use your animal forms to get around.
Shark's the best one.
I see.
I was traveling around in the Sea of Whispers. Nothing bothers you if you're a shark.
I see. That makes so much more sense now, because I'm like, how the fuck does this work? God. Huh.
That's probably good for now.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so late. What the fuck? How did the time go by? What?
We were playing D&D.
Zipping past. I'll let Noche do one more
Hey.
contact thing. And then do you want to just skip ahead to Samhain? Or do you have anything you want to do at Orleans? Because I'll leave you guys on a bit of a cliffhanger if we get to Samhain.
Oh man, that's so many nights that I'd have the intelligence bonus in this place. I mean, are we like looking for the dragon guy in the meantime while we wait for Samhain, or?
I thought we were just going to Orleans and like seeing what we saw on the way
Yeah.
was what was
Whatever.
decided.
Cool.
This guy also would probably be like setting up in a quiet port somewhere for Samhain. Like nobody goes out on sea on Samhain. It
It's
just ain't safe.
I need a clarification. Is the hand thing permanent on Noche? Or is it gonna wear off like stuff does?
I think
Sure.
It will wear off.
Okay.
It's basically gonna last long enough to be an inconvenience through like one scene, basically.
Okay.
Because I don't want to do that and be like, oh well, you're just at sea and it's nothing.
That's
Well
fine.
then, Gloria's gonna have to talk to her about it then.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Oy vey.
There's a lot of RP this session.
you're just like you're just like sitting around with the hand. Is the
Well,
scene.
not always sitting around. Just like, you know, ever since that crit failure, she's just with it everywhere she goes.
Is it
holding
visible
it.
on her? She's holding
Yeah.
it.
Holding it like as if there's another person there.
Noche, can I talk to you for a second?
Hmm.
I know you're having a hard time right now, but could you maybe put the hand away?
Oh, am I scaring people?
Scaring is a strong word. But uncomfortable, I would definitely think some people don't understand, you know.
No, they never do.
Can you put it away?
I'd rather not.
But like on your person, you could put it maybe in a bag or something?
Why don't I just... Why don't I just disappear for a little while?
What about adversity?
He can come see me. Don't worry, I can get around the ship without being seen.
Okay. If that's what you think is you should do.
I think that's what you think I should do.
I just when are we going to have a ceremony for her?
There's no answer.
Then it might be best that if you just disappear for a bit.
Right. You won't even know I'm here. And
Okay.
she dimension doors to a different place in the ship.
Right into the showers. Oh, hi, Dora.
Probably back to her room. Her navigation's room.
That was a harder conversation to have because of the mechanics of the thing she so it's like there's not much I could do. So
This character building.
so now we're in fucking Orleans.
As you guys are pulling into port, Dahlia's running back and forth along the edge of the ship, fanboying over all the cool ships he sees.
Even if I only get one try at that spell, how many actual days passed for like Guppy's thing and Adversity's thing?
From leaving Bremerhaven, 2.
Okay, so Adversity's down another day.
Yo, give me a moment. I gotta go put this laptop back. I'll be back. Cause it's dead.
It's danger.
It's dead. Let's go, Belly.
So how different does this place look? Super different, right?
Yeah. If anybody has been to Orleans before in recent memory, it's been kind of there was a violent revolution in most of the streets. The whole capital was pretty trashed.
Oh man.
Coming back here, the city's kind of gorgeous. Like it's done a complete 180.
Wow.
And like standing above it all is this huge metal tower that's still under construction.
This doesn't look nearly as horrible as I thought it would.
I want to climb that thing.
I don't think you can climb it when it's being built.
So I had plans and I'm changing them a lot now for the sake of arriving at this city.
I'm sorry.
And like of all the cities, this is awesome, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to leave off on my cliffhanger. Did you guys actually want to go to the catacombs?
Oh God, no. I mean, sure, but no.
No,
Like where?
that-
What are you doing for Samhain? Because like there's a bunch of ships coming in. Basically, everybody at sea is trying to find like some place safe to stay for the ceremony and then just spend the night.
I definitely didn't mean that we should go into the catacombs. Although I would be totally game for that if we do.
Not gonna lie, Dahlia would have liked to be out on the ocean during the campaign. But he knows better.
Yeah.
But he
I'm
wants
conflicted because I too would like to be on the ocean, but also catacombs.
Noche wants to be on the ocean. Why don't the three of us just fucking take off? I'm not wanted here anyway.
God.
we'll do
You'll
whatever
need-
we're supposed to.
You'll need like a magic fire that you're.
Oh
not
wait,
able
that's
to
my
sort
other
of
character that
support,
has
yeah.
that. Oh damn.
There's a particular like ceremony that has to be done, and you have to like
Yeah.
stay in the light of this fire for the entire night.
Like,
Otherwise, like
didn't
you just don't come back.
didn't the Samhain handout say that like the city did a big thing and you could go and get some of the fire and bring it back to wherever you're at?
Yeah, your homes, but like your homes and like inns nearby.
Do
But
we
like
need-
a weak little lantern isn't gonna carry that for you.
Do we need to do something to protect the ship in port, or is being in port protecting us?
There's not any like I can't think of the word right now. I'm sorry. It's only the living that are under threat.
Okay, so just
Basically.
everybody has to come off the ship and stay
Yeah.
somewhere. Okay.
Yeah. Like if there was a completely empty building, the dead might go through it, but it's the building's gonna be fine.
So
You'd never even know next morning.
we'll send the crew off to shore leave to also not die. Like they can take care of themselves and find their own lodging, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't really know a good place for us to bed down, so
The catacombs?
no, not
I mean, if you want to go there, I'll go with you.
I'm just saying, nobody's gonna be staying there, right? Vacancies open.
we'll just find a nice I don't want to say house, but like somewhere that can house more than one of us, you know.
An inn?
Yeah.
You can rent.
Can we go to a super fancy hotel now that we're rolling in money?
The catch is the super fancy hotel is already booked up solid.
Is there like an Airbnb or?
Like you basically have to like find like some nice quaint little place on the edge of town that hasn't been booked up yet.
Okay.
I have friends in low places.
I don't mind sleeping outside.
Castelli is the best.
So if you can't find enough rooms, I can stay outside. It's not a big deal.
Gloria also has something. What is it? Something about inns.
Isn't Rook's family also from Orleans?
No, they're from.
Leon,
Selhoff.
or
They're from this country, but they're from a city on the other side of the island.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Do inns see any particular need for performers around this time of the
Actually, more than anything, Flissa and Dahlia would be in demand just to create the magic fire needed to protect people.
Do you mean Gorm?
No, he said Dahlia because you're a druid.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize I could do something.
Yeah.
What?
So we could like offer their services and
Yeah, find a nice place to stay.
yeah, all right.
What service is that?
We've covered this.
You can,
You need
in
a
this
magic
specific
fire.
situation, cast ceremony to create like a magic fire to repel the spirits of the undead.
Oh, I didn't realize druids were the ones who could do that. I missed that. I thought it was
Druids-
paladins for some reason.
Paladins. Both.
Yeah, so we'll have at least Flissa do it because she'll do whatever we say. And
Ouch.
Kill these puppies, Flissa. Oh no.
and find a somewhat nice place to stay, but not the best.
I mean, if Dahlia can do it, he'll help out. But I did not realize. I thought you said Gorm before. So,
But
my bad.
if you need time to set up for something, then I'm cool.
Oh no, I've got the inn angle taken care of. I was like, oh no, if they're going to catacombs, I gotta make a map.
Okay.
Inns I've
No.
got covered.
That's an objectively terrible idea that I love, but we totally can't justify in character.
No.
No, she's not that crazy yet.
Qualifier yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Well, I've rolled 2 critical failures in like the last 5 rolls, so.
But yeah, if Dahlia can do something, he'll help out with whatever the ceremony is.
Adversity's gonna spend his time with Mev on this spooky night.
Yay.
This is Halloween. This now.
Castalia's gonna make an altar with the pictures of Seraphina, Sage, and a drawn doodle of Bebe. Because we never got a picture of him.
Noche will supply the picture of Sari for that and help with the altar, even though she doesn't know what she's doing.
Dahlia gets to hang out with Flissa.
Situation.
You can put your tokens down on that map if you get the chance.
Put mine down, Ree.
There's an angry mark. I love it.
Is this on the ship or on the shore?
This is in the city, yeah. This is like a smaller inn on the edge of town.
Dahlia's hanging out with Flissa.
Pepe. Oh. Oh my god.
You're missing someone?
I'm so glad I have Bebe's character sheet saved on D&D Beyond.
When all characters die, they wake up in an area and they're just like, "Where is this?" And they're just like, "Yeah, we need you to re-roll." And they're like, "Who are you?" Yeah, they're using you in another game.
I disconnected for a second if I missed anything.
No.
It's just a joke.
It's all like done up at St. Peter at the gates, but it's just Gary Gygax.
Oh, no.
God.
Just kind of
Oh,
chilling. Hey,
yeah.
what's up? Hands you some dice.
That's not frightening.
Super chill.
Actually, if we're sharing,
Well,
Noche is totally bunking with Castalia.
Do we all have to be in a specific room to get the light, or is it just throughout the building?
Oh my god, is this like a blanket fort
It
party?
might be that kind of situation.
No, the light you can transfer from the big parts are in the fireplaces, and then the weaker ones are the torches that are set up around. They can like repel a bit of it, but like you really want to stay close to like the main rooms as much as you can.
Yeah.
So preferable thing would be if everyone bunked in the main room.
Yeah.
Maybe we just don't sleep tonight.
Or watches.
I only need a rest for 4 hours. I can take a couple shifts.
Oh no, two Castellius.
There's my ghost.
I can't move my token.
It's the fucking mirrors again. Oh shit.
It's happening again.
I've still got the hand.
If anyone needs a hand, I
The-
have one.
The staff at the inn, before night falls, turns in. They want to spend that. They'd much rather spend the night with their own families, making sure they're safe.
Oh good, we're alone here.
Yeah, and you're left to your own devices in the small inn.
Can I lay some stuff down?
Sure. What are you up to?
Let's see. Just
Oh, did we buy alcohol? Hey.
he'll choose undead to create a circle to thwart undead.
Good call.
Hey.
10-foot radius. Want to mark that on the map where it is? Now that only lasts a minute.
Ooh, ew.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Save that for later.
No, that's casting
Wait,
time.
no, that's casting time.
Oh really?
Oh, well, how long does it?
1 hour for each slot level above third, so maybe it's 1 hour if it's cast as third.
I guess I'll wait until it's a long
Wait
night.
until witch's hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is essentially, you can wait to cast this
Moment
until something
for
happens and then spend 10 rounds trying to cast it.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set up the Ouija board on the other side of the room.
I'm gonna be
Let's
doing that with
go.
her.
Did you bring all your equipment and stuff? Anything fancy from the boat that you wanted to bring along?
I don't have much, so I brought everything.
We're about to get zapped to another dimension. Let's see, what did I bring with me?
I attuned to the Cloak of Protection by this
I have,
time.
like-
Okay, good.
I also
got
have
the
my Iron
hands.
Stone up. Just for safety.
I mean, Adversity kind of just brought.
It
his
is 2 feet away
potions
from my skull.
to drink.
The hand is like partially wrapped in one of Sari's like bluish colored scarves. Noche is wearing one of Sari's purple scarves, just like not like a veil over her head, but like a babushka kind of thing.
Babushka.
And like
Love
around
it.
her shoulders a little bit. And her sword is at her side.
Just
Like, tucked
mummifying
under her
herself
belt.
in old clothes.
Would Flissa have brought her guardian?
Please.
Because I was thinking if it
Yes, but you'd have to leave it outside.
Well, I mean, is it going to be hurt out there by the dead stuff?
It's not living.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
all right.
It is not alive.
He can just come busting through the floor if we need him. The wall. Kool-Aid Guardian.
Except, oh no.
Bad Kool-Aid man. It's a comedian thing. I forget the name of the dude because I can never pronounce
What
it.
is this woman's face? She looks like she's horrified.
Oh.
The picture. I don't want to be a wizard anymore.
But yes, night falls. And with it, a fog rolls in from the ocean. And this thing is just pea soup. It
sorry.
is completely blocking out any light.
There you go.
Even like the lampposts left on the street, like the buildings across the street, you can see light through the windows. Oh hell, this chair is falling apart.
Oh, no.
Let's just break the immersion for just a
I thought I was gonna fall over. The fog rolls through and you can't see. Like it is just void out there. You could be anywhere, but safe and sound inside. Like it's not a bad night. Like have full run of the kitchen and the bar.
Anyone want some more of
Having
this
an okay
wine I
time.
found?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Every now and then through the fog, there'll be like the shape of like a figure, some featureless form that passes through and is just walking. But they don't seem interested in coming into the inn, and you're better off leaving them alone.
Is that
really.
unseen servant?
Around
Okay. I thought Jeff
Yes.
just pulled in Sari.
She's always there. No.
yeah, that's frightening. Thank you.
I can make some good berries if anyone wants one.
What's a good berry?
That's a berry.
Uh,
That's
It's a
good.
berry.
That
is
thank
good.
you. That helps me
Yeah.
so much more.
We're like,
Noche just gives Gorb like a nod from across
That
the room,
helps
like,
me
yeah.
so much.
We get it.
He gives Noche a double wink.
He makes, I think it's 10 berries that it makes. Let me just check my good berries
Yes.
mail. 10. So he gives one to Flissa, he walks around, gives one to Gloria, one to Gorm, one to Mev, one to Adversity, one to Castalia, and one to Noche. And he's like, you alright?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh yes, I'm fine.
I haven't seen you around lately.
Captain's request.
Oh. Well, I know I'm new, but I think you're really cool. So, if you ever want to talk, I can try and talk. I'm not good at it, but
Hmm.
you always look so sad.
Most people think I'm really scary.
But you're really cool looking. Like no one else has horns.
I look over at Adversity.
Oh, right, sorry.
yes,
I
but
forgot he
they're
has
not
really
as
tall
nice.
horns. Sorry, that's me.
I mean,
He does not say that because that was me being a derp, forgetting that. Well,
I mean-
okay, in my defense,
mean-
Adversity's horns are hidden in his token. I like glanced really quick.
I mean, she has really pretty horns.
Yeah.
You just But yeah, if you ever want to talk.
She doesn't say anything. She's yeah.
He
No.
nods and scoodles off back to sit next to Flissa.
Rusty just takes a swig of his drink.
Oh, liar's dice.
Yeah, what's liar's dice?
That's the one that they play on Davy Jones's ship for.
Yeah, second Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah.
It's like Yahtzee, but with betting.
Does anyone have any liar's dice?
Just before midnight, a bit of motion catches Noche's attention out the window.
God.
There were figures walking by, like that's just kind of assumed, but like something walked up and stopped.
Ew.
And you
She's-
look out. Oh,
Yeah, she's been kind of looking out the window periodically anyway, so
Yeah. You look out the window, and just standing there, staring back at you, unmoving.
Uh-oh.
Gorm, I told you!
What?
Not that she sees it yet, but
And not only, and he stands there just unmoving, and then from the fog beside him comes more things. They look like sailors, but each one is wearing like tattered and bloodied clothing with fangs visible, hissing at the light coming out of the window.
No.
Can we hear the hissing or
Oh.
no?
Wait, what is
No.
it? I can't fucking see.
it's our vampire friend from before.
And he
And
brought-
the only one
and
who
he
knows
brought
about it right now
buddies.
is Noche.
Yeah.
And we'll call it there for tonight.
So cool.
Ooh, great.
Oh my god.
I'm having such a great time, you guys.
I want to lose sleep to go through this, but we can't.
Oh man,
Um,
yeah, this is gonna be
Oh,
a
this is
hell
gonna
of a
be
fight.
fantastic.
I am. Next time too, I'll have the dynamic lighting set up.
Oh,
Because keep in mind, you can't leave the light. You can...
Oh, that's so cool, Jeff.
if you leave a light, you're dead.
Awesome.
Oh,
I'm-
that reminds me that drink that I took was when I said that diversity was drinking, I made him take the piercing one.
That is probably a really good choice.
So yeah, I'm like in my mind, I'm like, wow, I'm glad that I was like, he's gonna drink the piercing one. Just he just drinks
Well,
them all
you're
the
getting
time
shot
anyways.
at, so it makes sense.
I feel like I'm gonna get shot at. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna get bit instead.
This is a different kind of kinky.
I mean, bites are still piercing damage.
Yeah, no.
Yup.
So I'm like, oh no.
I feel very psychic right now.
I'm sitting here looking over all my critters I can turn into and seeing if any of them are a good idea, but I also have other useful things I can use.
The girl
So.
in that
No.
fire picture looks very familiar to someone who went to my school, and I'm very weirded out by it.
Wait, what?
In Discord.
Oh, that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Why does that have so many hit points when other things have way less? Excuse me.
Because balance.
Dang, da dang, dang, dang.
Cool. I got some things I can do.
Yeah, I'm excited you guys. I was able to work that to the end because like the catacombs would have had to do a whole new map. I installed Orleans in the hopes that somebody would have a fight running up the under construction Eiffel Tower. So I'm going to see what I can do about that, but I don't know if
You
that's
should
gonna happen.
totally just
That's
find a way for us to
I
carry
definitely
the
wanna
things,
climb it.
carry the light.
Just an excuse. Yeah.
Like in like the establishing
I-
shot, like the fog settling over the city, like the top of the tower
Mhm.
would have been peeking out above it, but
Oh, very cool.
So what was the significance of moving out of the light once the dynamic
We're
lighting
probably
is on?
dead if we do.
Yeah, probably carried away, screaming into the darkness forever, kind of thing.
That's for the
did-
rest-
Stuff.
I
the
did
restless spirits of the dead walk the earth on Samhain. And if you're outside of the magical light, generally you don't come back.
Hey, Jeff. Are familiars in danger outside of the light?
That's a good idea to ask.
Gonna say yes.
All right, I guess Quick's here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Does that mean that Meow's
Yeah, Dash has to be here too.
It's an escort mission!
I mean,
God.
if we knew this, like obviously we would bring them.
Yeah,
Meowstache could have gone with the other crew.
I guess that's
Yeah,
true.
Meow
Meowstache
Stash might-
is an independent cat.
You mean he doesn't want to hang
It's-
out with us?
It's Paris. He went and found a cat house. Good night,
It's a scene from
everybody.
Aristocats.
Yes.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
We cut away from like this dramatic vampire fight, and it's just that scene
Like
from the
it's
Aristocats.
like it starts out
I
really
know what
faint
I'm
because
gonna do.
like we see the vampires and we're just slowly zooming out, and it's this really horrible foreboding thing, and then coming up gradually is just everybody wants to be a cat. Just in the background before hard cutting to fucking Meowstache.
He's having a grand old time. Oh.
Erica, you
Shanghai, Hong
mentioned
Kong, egg
possibly
foo
doing side character stuff in the aftermath, or if like after the game.
What?
You mentioned possibly, yeah.
For what?
I don't know, just in general. I just know you mentioned that. I don't know if you had anything in mind personally.
4 hours, 9 minutes.
I think we mostly talked about everything that I was going to talk about already.
All right, cool. I was just gonna say because I'm gonna log out for the night, but I'm gonna
Okay.
stay in Roll20 in Discord if anyone wants to use the time leading up to the night to have anything aside with Gorm or say anything to Gorm.
On that note, I'm
Yeah.
going to stop the recording.
All right.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Awesome.
Oh.
Good night. Thanks very much for coming
Bye.
along.
Bye, YouTube.